Hello, welcome back to another fun post daylight savings time stream where I forgot what time it was, and of course OBS decided it didn't want to play nice. Oh,
and I'm in Arizona, so we don't do daylight saving, so I forgot that even happened.
that is also true. Arizona doesn't have that. And now I'm getting another bitrate warning, even though I cranked it up. Oh well, I'm not going to change it now. See, last week, I had the bitrate set to 24,000. And I thought, oh no, we're having audio problems. It sounds horrible on the recording. Maybe it's because I cranked up the bitrate. So I dropped it down to 8,000, which is what most people say is good. No, now it wants more. Because in the very first episode, I think I had it set at 3,000. I was like, no, you need a little bit more. Anyways.
Storm's listening. She said that we sound good.
Oh, good. I'm happy that the live sounds good. If the recording ends up messed up for some reason again, well, I'll just have to investigate some more. Anyways, thank you everyone for joining us again. We're going to pick up back into Mythspeaker this week after a somewhat successful playtest with some interesting characters last week.
If I may jump in, something that I realized about this layer last week is that even if I had remembered to use my reaction to get quickened for a short time in the fight with the skulls, I wanted to be far enough away so that I could do my leap jump, or my leap attack. So it wouldn't have been useful then either.
Okay. No, that makes perfect sense. I did the play test survey, and I will say that a lot of people are also saying that the Slayer has some interesting mechanics, but in order to get its special ability going, it is very limited, especially since you have to have your quarry as something you study for 10 minutes or whatever, and you can only have one, not like a ranger where you can hunt a target and switch super easy. So.
Yeah, Thaumaturge has that benefit as well. They can just keep switching.
Yeah.
A lot of the times you don't really know what you're going to be fighting, so it's not.
Well,
really
it's kind of similar to Investigator with their person of, lead.
Person of interest, yep.
Interest, yeah. But there were a couple of feats for the Daredevil that you run into the same problem, but like rushing stride, you have to be far enough away to be able to use it. And if you're right up close and personal with them anyway, or they've approached you, then you're not going to be able to use it.
Slayer like Monster Slayer, Morg. I think it's Paizo's first crack at a monster hunter that's not third party.
That's not just adding feats to Ranger.
Right. But overall, I think if it was treated more like a person of interest, where you could clue in on certain things as you're tracking your person of interest, or your quarry in this case, where you could use your special abilities along the way, it would be easier to say it's a really good character class. But
Yeah,
since
it's sad that
you can't. Yeah.
It's sad that you can use it on the boss, and once per day, the mini boss, and no other monsters.
Yeah. Unless you're super high level, in which case every 10 minutes. But that's high level again. Not everyone gets there. We want something that works low level. But what about the Daredevil? What did everyone think about the Daredevil?
It painted a cinematic view in my head. It seemed fun. and like a comic book.
It is fun. It's fun to play. You just have to pair it up with things that make sense for the class.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are comparing it to Jackie Chan, or saying it's like Jackie Chan the class.
It is, because you grab objects and use them as weapons.
Yeah, so overall, I think it was successful. All right, now as far as Myth Speaker goes, what do you remember from last episode?
The race.
The what?
Yeah.
Fish people!
Race.
Yeah, we did the chariot. We saved some crew off of a boat
And we
from
fried some calamari.
some angry shrimp people or something.
Yeah, so...
And we got potions of healing, so everybody take some healing potions.
Yep.
And then we took a bath.
I thought we took a bath before that. Was it after? Or maybe it was both.
I think
It
it was
was-
after.
Yeah, it was the day after. It was after the race, and it was the day before the race, because it was surf and fish, and then it was back into the drink to save people off the boat. So after the relay race, you came home smelling like the salt water again.
Oh, yeah. Because I forgot last time, if it's okay with you, Zark, I want to jump in with a description of my character.
Yeah, go for it.
So while we're taking a bath this time, you see a giant 2-foot-long series of scars on Phaedre's right thigh. It looks like she had, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but it looks like she had 3 separate rattlesnake bites that dissolved some of her fat tissue. So you can see just like scars on the skin, and then you see the muscle moving beneath through the skin. So it looks kind of disgusting, and it was probably painful as hell. And she mostly keeps it like closed off and covered if she can, but you're in a bath, so eventually you notice.
There you go. But this is the close of the second day, and we'll be starting the third day. So, welcome everyone.
Yeah, Phaedre was in bed with me. I think we were going to bed. We had eaten. You
Wasn't that the night before?
crawled in. You crawled into my bed. I thought it was.
Who doesn't want snakes in their bed? I don't understand. I'm doing you a favor.
Indiana Jones doesn't.
You get up in the morning. What's with all the snake scales? Phaedre, were you in here again? Yeah, I think that was the night before, though.
Could have been. I think you went out drinking the night before.
Yes, I spent all my gold. I remember. Storm is so helpful. She's like, "You're broke now."
But you have healing potions.
Very important. Is there a moment to wedge in what I messaged in group chat a few days ago, Zarquan?
Yeah.
Okay, you tell me when that happens.
Since I don't remember what it was, anytime you want. Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately, I've had a lot of stuff going on. So I don't remember.
Do you want to... Okay, so I'll just say it this way, like, so that I don't step on any plans that you have before breakfast. Everybody hears Phaedre outside screaming, "Help! Help!" And it sounds kind of distant.
Yeah, I remember now.
Outside or from in the house?
Outside.
Marianette's gonna run towards the screaming voice.
Well, it's
Well, you're
either
probably right
outside-
there because you don't go to your bedroom anyway.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, it's either outside or it's coming from the courtyard, because there's a large 20-foot by 20-foot open air courtyard in the middle of the house.
Gonna
Uh,
run for the voice.
Yeah, Estrella just flops over and looks around dazed and just like puts a robe on and was like, oh God, well, what now? And she like runs downstairs.
I don't know why, but I picture when she's dazed, her just going moo, 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 moo. Okay, so whoever gets outside sees Phaedra on the roof, or I guess you'll have to describe if it's weird kind of roof. But she's like waving. She goes, "Hey, hold on! Wait, right there!"
Why
And
are
then
you up there?
she looks scared. She takes a deep breath. You see her disappear, and then she takes a running leap off the roof.
What are you
Estrella
doing?
opens her arms to catch you.
Marinette's gonna try and catch as well.
That's gonna fucking hurt.
She'll be fine.
We'll see. We'll see.
She's sturdy.
We're both sturdy, so let's see.
Let's see an
Let's
athletics check.
link arms. Maybe link arms. We can catch her like canopy.
All right, and I'm gonna use deadlift.
I didn't expect that. Wait, maybe they should know how high the roof is first, so they have an idea of how much damage they might take from this. Because if
About
it might
30
kill
feet.
all of us. Oh, okay.
Like both
Athletics check.
our arms are broken. Oh, but you're fine.
I'm gonna make wish. I'm gonna use wish to alive to add a +2 because yeah, this is important. I want our party member to die.
I didn't expect this.
All the
As
while
she gets
you hear
closer,
a strumming lute. Do, 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 do.
Like this.
as Phaedra gets close to you guys, she looks like she's panicking all of a sudden. I mean, there wasn't even much notice, but like, she seems more panicked that you're in the way.
Your snakes are just like flapping in the wind.
Yeah, they're like. Who doesn't want to feel the wind in their snakes? All right, I'm along for the ride. So what happens, Zark One?
I'm finding the appropriate thing. Let's see.
And I will use a hero
1,
point
2,
if I
3,
need
4. 1, 2. Okay, so make a check, and you're caught by a minotaur.
Huh?
to. Was it the handsome one I saw at the bar?
Just grows out of the ground.
The
It's
one
one
that
of the
bought me pumpkin.
It's one of them that works in the manor. I mean, there are what, a dozen people working there.
It's not Bob.
Phaedra flies through the air, slips past the telekinetic arm, and just as she's landing in Estrella's arms, she's also supported by another minotaur's arms.
Do we all go down in a heap and everybody's hurt and pissed
Oh
off?
no, no one goes down in a heap. You're caught out of the air.
What are you doing, Phaedra? Are you crazy?
Someone pushed you.
Punch me. She stands up and stamps her foot.
Who tried to murder you?
No one. I need to know if I'm really the goddess in flesh. Now I have to do it
What?
again. She starts walking back to the roof.
What?
Estrella grabs her snakes. You are going to stay here on the ground.
Hey! 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 Ugh, it feels weird.
If you were a goddess, you wouldn't be able to get away from me, or you would be able to get away from me very easily. I don't think that you want me to pull out your snakes.
I think they just grow back.
Do you want to pull hard and find out?
No, see, the point of the roof is that I wouldn't feel anything. I would just be dead, or I'd be fine.
But you could be dead.
I won't be. I think I might actually be Medusa's avatar. I didn't have to breathe when we were underwater. I healed from. I thought I was dead. I think I'm immortal.
Well, there
I
may
think
be
that
someone who could tell you that for sure. Why would you want to risk your life?
you didn't come back from the dead. I healed you.
Wait, so was I dead?
You were unconscious.
Did I magically or mystically heal while I was unconscious?
Mm-mm.
She turns paler. She's already white. I don't know, paler. I could have died.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, don't be stupid again. I shall smack you.
And then she turns like super bright pink, and she she tries to hug both of you and the Minotaur at once, and then she can't. So she goes one by one, and she's sort of
May
trembling.
runs out. What is going on out here? What are you all doing? You
Phaedre's
should be
trying not to cry.
getting ready for today's feast. It's breakfast time. At least have a little bit of fruit to settle your stomachs. But I don't want any other eating. No large meals till this afternoon.
I'm hungry.
You can
I
eat.
just woke
We
up.
only need 3 participants,
Oh, good.
and there's going to be meat. And I know you probably don't eat a lot of meat where you're from, so you can sit out.
I feel relieved. Thank you. I can have breakfast.
You can have breakfast. Everyone else just gets some fruit.
Almost
Maybe a
dying
little
goes
wine.
away with an appetite.
Oh, I'm good. I think I will need my stomach empty for the competition.
Very well.
She installs it. Phaedre says to the Minotaur, "I'm sorry, young man. What's your name?"
Chad.
Princess.
No, I've got some names here. I just have to find the right one. Oh no, that was a Minotaur owner. Oops. Maybe it was a Cyclops. It could have been, yeah, it was a Cyclops. Female Cyclops, Myrene One Eye. Master
But
of
they all
Lamps.
have one eye.
Wait, so is she the one that goes around the house, like lighting all the lamps? Then we would have at least seen her.
Yeah, you've seen her.
Myrene, I don't know if my friends could have caught me by themselves. I think I have to say I owe you my life, and all of you. And I can't reach her, but she hugs her. Like, I was wanting to kiss her cheek. She, like, tries to and can't, so she hugs her.
Ah, thank you, dear. Pish posh. You're okay now. No more of that silliness, all right?
No, I don't think I am. She's still trembling. She starts walking toward the house.
Well, if you come crawling into my bed tonight, I shall tie you to it.
She looks like at another time she would be making a sassy joke, but she doesn't seem to have the heart for it, so she keeps walking unsteadily.
All right, well, have your breakfast, chit-chat, and then be ready for this afternoon's game.
Yeah, Estrella's just like gorging herself. Like, oh, this is so delicious.
I'm gonna say for no reason in particular, Marianette's just practicing eating, like pretending like she's eating something.
All right.
You have to chew, Mei. It goes down easier when you chew.
And
She's
like
doing
this.
the AI thing of like holding a burger up to her mouth and then pulling the whole burger away and going,
Yeah, probably that's what she'll do.
It's not just AI, it's also the McDonald's CEO.
Oh my god.
I don't know if anyone's seen that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Why did a great burger takes a bird bite? I'm
Maybe
gonna
he's
finish
just
this
dainty.
later.
It was a
Right
dainty
into the
bite.
trap. Oh, what'd you say, Scaredy?
It was a dainty bite.
Yeah, like I'm not sure if he had a bite.
It didn't come with caviar, so of course.
The Phaedre is just drinking olive oil.
What?
All right. You might want a little vinegar with that too.
She goes, I don't like rancid oil. Thank you, though.
Is vinegar oil?
Oil and vinegar, it's a common combination.
Hmm? Especially with
But it
bread.
makes a salad dressing.
It's also good for the stomach.
And the singing voice I've heard. I can't really do that myself, but, well, heard it from a bard.
Croak, I have not heard that myself. New to me. I'm not exactly sure how to make the croaky voice of a raven, but there you have it.
You have to put all the force in your nose. Ah! Ah!
I forgot to start the timer. There we go. I just started the timer.
Are we eggs?
Is there a bomb? Wow, we have different perspectives on life.
It's for taking a break.
Oh, yes, we
Oh.
need that.
Yeah. Okay. Timer's going. Hopefully it'll alert me. I'll check from time to time. Set it for an hour. It'll also give me an opportunity to give out a hero point.
That timer's
Well,
important, you're right.
Yeah. Everyone should be at least at 1 if you don't have a hero point.
I am at
So is Chirpsnay still here, or has
Yes.
she once again disappeared?
She's there. She's sitting at the table eating.
Miss Chirpsnay, after today's games, will they be done earlier? I would like to see the town more.
Certainly, it should be fairly early. I mean, oh, let me think. Shouldn't take much more than an hour or two.
Yes, if people can eat more than an hour's worth, they have something wrong with them.
I think I'm nervous about an eating contest. I've never done one of these before.
No, it's
They
not
are
a common
popular
thing.
in my village. They would do this, but not with the meat, not with the seafood. The bigger of the bulls, they could really pack it away. More than me.
Then do you have any tips for us? I'd love to learn from someone who's seen it.
Well, someone that doesn't have four stomachs, it might be more difficult. I would say try to take different things and put them in your mouth at the same time to get different flavors so you don't get bored of just one flavor.
Does that happen to people?
I think maybe the stomach starts to reject the same thing after a while.
Stomach, I have an idea. She grabs a knife and stabs herself in the gut.
You bleed. It's
She pulls
painful.
it out.
What are you doing?
I'm just checking. And then she looks at it and it heals. She goes, "Oh, I do have to think about it. Oh, that's why I would have died."
Should I administer some first aid?
Like maybe smacking her upside the head.
Or
She heals.
stuffing a handkerchief in the wound? I don't know how far in the gut you
No.
stabbed yourself.
No, there's no wound. It heals.
Oh, okay.
She just figured out how her power works.
But now your clothes are all bloody.
It's ruined.
Oh well. The more people I upset with my appearance, the better. In fact, I think I have some leather pants I'm going to change into.
This day is very odd so far.
It is. I think this is the strangest day I've experienced so far. It's going to be even stranger because it's going to be my first time eating.
You're going to have to eat a boatload.
You may not want to eat ever again after today.
Probably. We'll see.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just do your best. You get 15 minutes to finish the plate.
In this game, how many often vomit?
Oh, several.
Oh, I don't do well with the vomit.
I imagine not. Some people have quite the reflex to that.
Out of character, do you have a cow nose? Like a normal cow's nose?
Yeah, like the little snoot.
She says, "Well, I would say just pinch your nose, but I don't know if that works for yours." And she's reaching for your nostrils.
You're going to try to plug them up with your fingers? Stop it!
But how do we
nose is
know? She
very
tries again.
sensitive.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
My nose is very sensitive.
Oh, I've heard that actually. Something about minotaurs easily being beaten if you grab and pinch right in between their nostrils. Does that hurt a lot?
I haven't tried it myself, but I would say
You want to
yes.
try it? She reaches.
No.
Okay.
You are feeling most self-destructive today and violent.
No, I'm feeling free. I just didn't understand how it worked. I wanted to prove to myself that I was immortal. I didn't know I had to think about it. I don't know.
You feel the spark within you moving around when you think about it.
I never thought of that. Okay. All right, so then she'd be like playing with it, moving back and forth, and she goes, "I'll stab myself later though, so you don't have to see it."
Please don't stab yourself at all.
Don't do it in my room. I don't want things bloodied.
My blood helps if you're poisoned or wounded. The
Well, keep
center of
that
blood.
in mind, but right now I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm not violent. Well, okay, I suppose I am personally violent, but I mean, I'm not violent toward you all.
That's good, I think.
No, you're my friends, my sisters, my family. Asaru, are you male or female?
Male?
Oh. How do we tell?
I don't know. Ask.
Scaredy, are you miming moving his feathers aside? Don't. I hope Estrella isn't actually like crawling under the table doing this.
I don't know that the table's big enough.
Oh, right, I forgot. She's a big girl. So if we ask you if another of your kind is male or female, would you know from the distance?
Possibly. It's a little easier for me to tell, I imagine. Maybe it's the plumage.
I can't talk because Monty Python. She just goes, mm-hmm.
What about that Aki? They are very aggressive.
She is, yes.
Oh, it is a female.
Yes.
She's loud.
Quite.
And she has
Well,
no
at least
honor.
she'll have food in her mouth today. She won't be so loud.
Hope so.
I don't think they're gonna win. We've been winning every round. We'll probably win again.
Aki was willing to let someone die to win. I think she'd be willing to cheat. We should keep an eye on her during this match.
Oh, do you think she's gonna poison food?
Did you say poison food?
Yeah.
I don't know, but if she does, let me eat it if you notice.
All right.
I'm not being self-destructive this time, I swear.
I believe you.
All right. Well, the morning hours wind on, and soon Terpsme is ushering you down to the square. You see businesses closing down, restaurants, bakeries, pop-up kitchens, setting up eating areas with different fare, encouraging people, come try my fresh baked bread and, fresh sushi and fruits and nuts and anything else you can think of is available for anyone just walking by. Skewers, octopi, whatever you can think of.
Do they have dolmas?
Sure, why not?
Yay. She takes a bite of one and she goes, oh, and she grabs 4 more.
Don't eat. Don't. We have to compete. Don't eat.
Here, eat this. And she shoves it at your face.
No.
This is amazing. It gets olive oil, but solid.
Don't. We're not gonna win, are we?
Nah. You can try. You can try. One station in South Shore is reserved for the competitors. And you remember the Cyclops with the sheep, Angiel? He starts ushering everyone into the plaza, furnished with chairs, tables, and utensils.
Does he still have the sheep?
No. You recognize him, no?
I want to pet sheep.
And the eating area is cordoned off and surrounded by wooden bleachers that are starting to fill up with excited onlookers. You're each escorted to a table. And there is no scene full of tables or anything like that, so still thinking about it. Anjo will speak up once everyone is seated and sufficient number of people have entered the bleachers. He says, "Who's hungry?" He laughs. Cheering erupts.
I shout,
People-
huzzah.
Huzzah, yes, and people salute him with snacks. We've plied the Obari Ocean. We have driven chariots across the land. Now we tour Balix in a different way. With food, our ravenous competitors shall battle their way through 4 courses, each a celebration of local cuisine. They have 15 minutes per course, and anyone who doesn't clean their plate in time and keep everything in their stomach can't advance to the next course. He goes on to describe the first course will be meats and cheese, or I'm sorry, seafood. Everyone's first is seafood, sea and shells. In fact, I have a quick picture to show you sort of what it looks like.
Oh, do you have to eat the shells?
No, you don't have to eat the shells.
Marianette says, "Oh, they have the sea cockroaches."
Yes, the first course will be a seafood platter replete with half of a steamed crab, pickled sardines, surf dolmas, which is, in this case, kelp wrapped around a filling of amaranth and minced mussels, a baked halibut fillet, a dozen three-horned prawns, and more alongside several specialized utensils and optional condiments.
Dude, that's a whole fucking dinner.
Yep.
This is the first thing we're eating. How many courses or rounds are there?
4.
Fuck nuggets.
And you ate donuts.
4 15-minute rounds, yes.
No, not donuts, dolmas.
Donuts? What the heck is donuts?
It's rice wrapped in grape leaves.
Well, their version of dolmas are surf dolmas. It's kelp wrapped around a filling of amaranth and minced mussels. And there's some on your plate. So you get to have more.
Oh, those things. Yeah.
Probably foolishly, that's what I go for first because I just tried some and I love them.
All right. Well,
Seated next to each other then or not?
pretty close. I mean, not directly next to each other, but close. You're like, there's no one in between you. There's a little bit of elbow room, some space, but
Okay, there's
Can I
no
give
one in
them all
between.
like a shoulder rub, like
sure, you can.
like a boxer?
You've got this. You've got this. But since you're not taking place, partaking in the food, you're asked to stand to one side. You can cheer from near the bleachers if you wish, but save the seating for the competitors.
Well, I was loosening them up so they can cram more in.
Hopefully
Loosening
they
up.
have-
That's a great idea. She unties her pants.
You can stand and jump and shake all you wish.
We can dump?
Sure. So as the plate of food is set before you, everyone please make either a hero god lore, legendary beast lore, Pol Balix lore, or medicine or nature check.
No.
I'll do medicine because it's my only one.
Okay.
Does the check involve something that's cursed? If so, get +1.
Not cursed, no.
Okay.
Oh no. Should I use a hero point for this?
I'm not gonna.
You know what?
Use it for not dying.
I'm full up, so I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
You remember a legend of how the hero god Tyreem, spelled Ptireem, battled the titanic venomous crustacean Shoalrender, near Balix. He studied the beast and skewered Shoalrender between its tail plates, harmlessly venting a venom into a sea before killing it. The island of Balix feasted for a week after that. However, Shoalrender's billion children, the three-horned prawns, are said to have consumed the toxin, storing a little inside each of them.
That's bad.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to share this information with the party?
Yes, Marinette just says, guys, now that I'm seeing our food, I remember something I overheard a few days ago, and I share the story.
And if anyone would like, you are free to make a perception check based on that I have just put in there in the chat.
Does this involve anything cursed? Sorry.
Nope.
Damn.
Can you not just touch it with your tongue, Phaedre, and see if there's poison?
Very good.
You can sense it.
I'm only extremely familiar with snake poison, venom. I can tell you if it would hurt me, but I can't really tell you what it is. Because I'm not an alchemist yet.
Oh, God.
Astro has absolutely no idea what anyone is saying or talking about, and he just starts eating.
Oh no.
Phaedre realizes that other people that are competing have probably eaten these things before, and they're lancing the shrimp in between a couple of plates and squeezing out the venom.
So is this sort of like removing a shrimp's digestive tract? Like you have to know where it is?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and, with that in mind, you can avoid the venom.
I'd like to smack my two friends on either side of me. And this might not make any sense to them, but I'm like, and then I take the venom out of the shrimps and I show them like very dramatically.
People in the crowd are like, hurry up and eat, hurry up, eat, you know. So go ahead, and in this case, it's time to make a roll. Would you like...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
If either of you are going to shoot the cat, aim for under the table.
I've already grabbed a bucket, and I'm ready to run to anybody that looks like they're going to vomit.
Marianette's looking for a cat.
See, I would be useful.
Yeah. And Marianette's just looking for a cat somewhere.
I'm going to put everyone's tokens onto the screen here so I can add a condition. Everyone gets the satiated effect. Currently at 0 though. So you can either feast normally and make a DC 9 plus satiated value roll against your fortitude. You can inhale, same DC, but on a crit fail, you become sickened. You have a chance to earn more points by inhaling, but you also can fail and lose points. If you just feast, you just earn points or no points. You can cheat if you want to cheat, though if you get caught, of course, problems. And during periods of not eating, you can just take time to digest or try to concoct some sort of analgesic from the things around you, or you can psych yourself up.
When you say we have to roll against our fortitude, do you mean we roll a fortitude save and we have to get over a certain amount?
Roll a fortitude save, which is DC 9 to begin with.
Yes, I'm going to inhale.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna inhale.
All right. Go ahead and roll that fortitude save, please.
Yeah.
I know this is weird, but...
+9, it's fine.
I know it's a weird question, but is there any snake venom in this food?
Nope, no snake venom.
So 12 succeeds, right?
12 succeeds, you can roll
Cool.
a d4.
Before that, I'm gonna use a hero point to crit succeed.
Okay.
You are
So
so
roll
gonna
a
die later.
d4 and add 1. You get 2
Yeah, see.
points.
Yes, there we go.
Right.
So I roll a
So-
d4 too.
Also roll a d4. You get 4 points. Very good.
Oh.
You clean most of your plate.
I'm sorry, I thought it was a d4 plus 1. What am I doing?
No,
No,
that's for
plus
a
one for
crit
the crit.
success.
Oh,
D-
what was
yeah.
the DC?
9 plus your satiated value, which was 0, so 9. You needed a 19. I think you actually did crit, so yeah, plus 1.
Yeah,
you
I
have 5.
crit,
you
yeah.
you cleaned your plate in one go.
She's licking up all the leaves. What? I like the rice.
There is no rice.
Wow, that's really good. You're sitting back there waiting for everyone to finish after you just mass consumed everything. Your satiated condition only goes up by 1, so your next check will be a 10, but you identified the poison, got to work around it, worked quickly. You have 2 rounds, so you can attempt to digest and reduce that back to a 9. Or
How does one attempt to digest? Because I want to learn that for real life.
I would too. That'd be great. Maybe you just kind of shake your stomach around or do what some of the competition eaters do. They wiggle in place or they jump
Does
a
that
little
do
bit.
anything?
I don't know how, but when I was a kid, I used to, when I got full up, I just jumped, and for some reason I got back up and started eating again.
There's
Sounds
a
like a kid.
competition eater that I watch, Beard Meats Food. He will eat, and then get something fizzy to help with eating again. So that's kind of his analgesic, I would say. But he will also, if it's a particularly large meal, wiggle in place or stand up and stretch and just kind of, stretch out his belly some. But it's what he does. He also fasts for 2 days before competition. And he
Isn't that
works out a lot.
interesting?
Apparently not. He's been doing it for a long time.
I do not know this world.
Me either. Anyways, you did really well.
I'll
Let's
attempt
see.
to digest.
Osaru will go ahead and make his check real quick. Fortitude.
Yay! I was worried he wouldn't make it.
Good. I was too. He followed suit
Ooh.
and...
Can I watch his beak? I want to know if he has teeth and a beak.
You what?
I said, can I watch his beak? I want to know if he has teeth and a beak, or just a beak.
He does not have teeth. He is not the dog tooth.
Yeah, no, he is not a goose.
Now he's taking it in kind of... how I would imagine a bird with hands would eat. I've seen them swallow things whole all the time, or they will step on something and tear it.
Yeah, I've seen that too, especially with crows.
Yep.
If things start going sideways, I want Estrella to go into Plan Goonies, like
Plan
Chunk.
Goonies.
Yes.
All right. So I got 4 points. I need 1 more. Marianette needs 3 more. And Phaedre is done. So next round, in order to digest, you need to attempt a fortitude or will save. Which would you prefer?
course.
Not
Please.
Will.
Not Will. Okay, here is a DC 16 Fortitude check. And let me just target you. I don't know if you did.
My Scar the Survivor adds 1. I forgot. That's funny.
A 16?
Oh no, that's for Phaedre, because Phaedre finished.
Never mind.
No, that you can actually use that for your eating if you wish, because it's still a
Yes,
Fortitude
please.
check. Okay, you
Yeah.
successfully digest.
I don't even understand why she would do this. She's massaging her tummy.
Yeah, just after all that eating, you're massaging your tummy, and you feel
She's like,
fine.
oh, I'm so full.
Well, assuming you inhaled again, you can roll a D4.
Of course. Ah, there we go. I got the 3 I needed.
All right, you finish, and Athru will now roll. This time DC 10. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
He finishes his
Correct.
plate.
Yeah.
And base shade value goes up to 2. Phaedre's down to 0. And then there's the final 5 minutes where everyone can attempt to digest if you wish. I'm going to, and let's see, Fortitude check. Let me. Oh yeah,
Yes, it's
no
almost a
problem.
nat 20. No. That's fine.
Well, you succeeded.
Yeah.
So you reduce your condition by 2. We're back to 0. Easy. I don't know how this was supposed to be all that difficult.
Well, there's some randomness in it.
Yeah.
There is some, yeah.
Marianette
Luckily-
opened up a little compartment and it just all falls out the side.
Can you imagine what that would
Yeah.
look like? It's seafood.
After sitting there
It's
for
gonna
a
be
few minutes,
Pushed up.
massaging your stomachs, the second course arrives in a shallow bowl filled with grapes, apricots, salad greens, dried cherries, olives, persimmon jam, wafers, and a variety of nuts toasted inside their shells, along with simple nut crackers and picks.
Give me some of
There's
that persimmon jam.
no pictures of this, and one of them actually hands you a small plate of food, so you can enjoy also.
That's cool.
Here, there's some leftovers. You can have these.
She just like in one bite.
It could have been a contender.
Well, a Fortitude save.
Oh, is there like a rally the crowd or something cheering? Like you can get attention during this?
Yeah, there's psych up. You can banter with the audience, flex, act charming, whatever you want, and you get cheers or jeers. You can
And
do
Phaedre will
that
stand
with
up and
athletics, diplomacy, or performance.
definitely athletics. She'll stand up and flex her arm muscles a couple different ways, and then flip her golden hair.
There's athletics for you.
Yay!
You
It is
delight
still
the
so
crowd.
weird.
Once during the competition, after you roll a check to feast or inhale and see the result, you can choose to have the spectators encourage you and shout advice. Roll a d4 plus 1 and add the result to your check retroactively.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right. You've been given a plate of food full of nuts and olives and grapes and everything else. And you notice some of the nuts are almost fibrous or hairy on the outside. They're really weird, but something resembling what you saw at one of the bars.
Is this something I'd be familiar with because I have Iblados lore? I could roll it.
You sure can.
They're feeding us bugs.
It's people! It's people!
Yeah, you know these as bark melons. They resemble a walnut with a fibrous outer husk. Cracking them open requires a counterintuitive trick. They're a common tavern snack with locals. They use those to assess whether someone's a tourist or just super intoxicated, because you can't really get into them.
How smart would it be to just swallow them whole?
Probably not. Though you can try to smash them or open them brute force.
Do I know this trick?
You know the trick.
Okay, I show Asaru and Marianette. I'm sorry, I keep thinking Marianette now.
Oh my god.
But I show them like really close in, like right next to them, so that I'm not showing everybody.
Here's the trick. You do this.
All right.
So for that, you can go ahead and roll. Phaedre knows the trick. Marianette. Let's say athletics or athletics, nature, or thievery.
Athletics it is.
Athletics it is. There you go. I'll even give you a little bonus. You get +1.
Nice.
You brute force it open.
Hey.
Yep, success. You get through the bark melons without too much difficulty, having been given the little trick. Let me see if Asaru can also. Yeah, I'll probably try that too. Okay, yeah. He gets through him with your assistance.
With his beak.
So, yeah, and that nice sharp beak. So would you like to feast or inhale?
Inhale.
Inhale, please.
All right.
Like we're just
DC
competing
9.
with each other.
Oh, geez. Easy.
Damn.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh,
I'm gonna use it, and it's my last one. I'm gonna die later, but I'm gonna use it.
You
Okay.
don't have to!
I'm winning.
She nearly vomits, but heroically chokes down the vomit.
I mean, I don't know if she has vomit. She doesn't have stomach acids.
All right. Instead of failing, you choke it down and only increase your satiated value by 1. Go ahead and Phaedre can roll a d4 +1.
Study for me, right?
Marianette can roll a d4. So you're both at 4, and I will.
I think Phaedre's at 3, because she already has a +1 there.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see it's got a +1 there. Okay. So 4, 3, and 1. Asaru is not doing great this round. So the second round. Eating these fruits and nuts.
I can't imagine a bird stuffing itself.
Yeah, hard to believe, huh? But I've heard of people throwing rice to birds and their stomachs kind of distending and killing them because they eat too much.
I think fish do that too. Their stomachs burst.
Good.
Oh yeah, like the fish that I had in my tank in my apartment. Yeah.
Oh.
So that put Marianette at 4, Phaedre at 3, and Asura at 1. So go ahead and second roll to either inhale or just eat.
Inhale, please.
Go for it.
That's another critical success.
It was a 10 this time.
Oh right,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
I
fine.
want.
Regular success.
That's 2 regular successes, so let me also roll for myself.
Already rolling. It's a 4, but
You're done now.
yeah. I didn't even need to roll because the minimum is a. Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, minimum 1. I succeeded. Good. Oh, good. Asuru's done. What did Phaedre get? 3. I think you're done, aren't you? Yeah, you're done now.
Yeah, that's 6.
A little more difficult this time around because of those nuts slowing you down, but you managed to finish within the first 10 minutes. You'll have 5 minutes to digest before the third course comes out. Go ahead and give me that fortitude roll.
I just want to, like, willpower to digest. What?
Yeah, right?
Just think about it and you'll just digest. It's that easy.
I am rolling really high tonight.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that does really well. That's almost a crit. So, well, you're back to 0. Let me see what I get.
Should I just leave it at 1 so it doesn't go away?
Yeah, just leave it at 1 so it doesn't go away, but what did I roll?
A 9.
Oh, I failed. I rolled a 13. So, Asuru's not doing great. He reduces down to 1. Okay. Third course comes out. Hope you're hungry.
Am I allowed to aid Asuru with cheering him on?
Yeah, you probably could. You could help psych him up or something like that. It takes one of the rounds, but you can feel free. Out comes plates of crusty rolls, warm pitas, savory pastries, filled with spinach, biscotti, hummus, tiny cakes with honey, an assortment of herbs, and an ewer of olive oil.
You suck. It all sounds freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You have a moment to look over the plate. Is there a trick with this one? You're not quite sure. Go ahead and roll religion, occultism, crafting, or cooking lore.
Crafting. Religion, occultism, crafting, or cooking.
Right.
Anything else? Anything at all?
Anything else? That's
No.
a lot of skills. You could use a hero point. Oh, no, you can't.
No, I'm gonna use religion because I have a +1. Yep, that sounds about right.
That worked out.
Um, this was an option to mix a few things together and use this in place of one of your rolls. So it's not that horrible. In this aspect, mixing the herbs the way Phaedre is mixing them, you do not increase your satiated value if it's only increased by 1, or if it goes up by 2 because of a failure, it only goes up by 1. That's the only benefit in this case. You just mix some of the herbs together with the oil and make it more palatable. Unfortunately, Marianette doesn't have that kind of the taste and experience with food, so he doesn't recall exactly or know exactly how to mix some of these things together to make it easier to eat.
She just starts pouring the oil on her joints.
Ah, no, she doesn't have oil.
Someone with a
Nobody
little
said that you were-
extra.
She's like rubbing it in like lotion.
Someone with a few extra will offer some to Estrella. Here you go, if you'd like some.
Well, thank you.
Tiny cakes with honey, pastries, stuff like that. And all the while you've noticed the sky darkening a little bit, like some storm clouds are blowing in. The wind picks up a little bit. Go ahead and...
You don't want to eat soggy bread.
Actually, be better for digestion. It'd help you win the contest.
Could. Yeah, you can dunk your bread.
I don't know how this works. Can I roll Sailing Lore to know something about the weather?
Sure, go ahead.
19? I don't know. I don't even know how this skill works.
The storm clouds look pretty heavy. You would predict some lightning. And a good amount of rain. So you might move yourself to a nicer spot under the tent.
Okay, then I just do that while I'm quietly talking about it. Like, it's obvious that I'm doing it for a reason. I'm looking up at the sky. I don't really make it clear.
Yeah. So now everyone's got the option to feast, inhale, or one of the others.
What did the occultism check do? I'm sorry, I think I forgot.
That was to mix the herbs together to reduce your satiated value on the first roll.
Oh, okay. I don't have a satiated value.
Not yet. You have to roll, and if you get 1, it doesn't go up. If you get 2, it only goes up by 1.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you still have that psych up value, so if you want to add your, was it a 5 that you got for it? I don't remember. It was a D4 plus 1. No, you haven't rolled
I
it
didn't
yet.
roll it. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so everyone go ahead and give me a roll. Well, that's an excellent roll, again.
Can't roll under 17.
How are you doing this? Oh,
That's also a very good roll.
yeah. The crit, right?
A crit would have been 29.
Oh, jeez.
Because you need No, you're right. It is a crit. Yeah. It is an easy crit. So go ahead and roll that D4 plus 1.
Yeah. D4. I don't know how to add the plus 1, so it's a 3.
To 3, okay. Your satiated value only goes up by 1. Phaedre gets a D4 plus 1. 2, okay. You're
Pathetic.
3 and 2. Still have to roll for Asaru to see how well he does on his fortitude check. Decent, okay. Not a crit, but not bad. Only gets one. He doesn't get through the bread too easily, though you'd think otherwise. Birds seem to like bread. Maybe he doesn't.
Not when it's covered in olive oil.
Yeah, that could be it.
Can we copy what other contestants are doing if they're using weird tricks?
You probably pick up what some of the other contestants are doing. Maybe that's where some of this is coming from.
Marianette's probably copying Phaedre.
So Phaedre didn't increase satiate value. Asaru's went up to 2. He didn't get to drop his down. And I think Marianette started at 0 again, right? You digested everything. So you're only at a 1. Go ahead and roll that DC 10 now. Nine still for Phaedre.
That's 21.
Okay.
Wait,
You
what?
succeed. You can,
Barely.
yeah, it was a DC 9 for you. And it'll be 11 for Asaru.
Yes, that was a low roll.
So go ahead and Marianette gets a D4 plus 1. Phaedre gets a D4. I need to...
+1, that's a
We're both
4.
done.
Yeah, we're both done.
You're both done, yep.
I either play.
Succeeded, but not a crit. Ooh, only 1 again.
No, Asaru.
He's starting to get full, it seems. He's got one more chance to finish his plate in the next 5 minutes. The two of you, although, can either fleck to the crowd or sit and digest. Up to you.
I'd
You
like
got
to aid
this.
him if we can.
Okay, go ahead and...
Can I use society because I know about bird people? Can I be like advising him on how birds eat or something?
I mean,
he can do it specifically.
you'd be telling him how he eats. I mean, he's been doing it for years.
Almost since he was born.
Yeah.
You're eating all wrong, Hasaru. Listen to Phaedre.
I don't know how else we can help.
I don't know how to eat.
I have 3 lures. I don't think any of them makes sense. I have athletics, occultism, and society.
You could do
And that's
society instead of diplomacy to try to give him some pointers on how to make some room in his stomach, maybe. Dunk the bread in the water, maybe.
That feels like cheating. That's not a society thing.
Well, it's not exactly cheating. It's what some people actually do to...
That's true, and I've been paying attention. That does make sense for society. You win. I successfully aid.
You successfully aid, yes. All right. Well, on his next roll, I will add a D4 plus 1.
Yeah, don't get more. Really let it soak up those juices. No, yeah, I'm serious. You can do this. You can do this.
All right, he's at a DC 12.
And he's just looking miserable at this point, I imagine.
He is, especially when you roll a 2.
Oh, no.
He's just like,
But he's going to roll that D4 plus 1. And hopefully, oh yes, there we go. So that's still an 11, and he needed a 12.
are you going to vomit? I have a bucket.
Now I wish I took an ancestral feat that helps aid.
He doesn't vomit, but it goes up by 2. Let's see, 1, 1, and 2. So he's a little short on finishing his plate. It wasn't a critical failure, it was just a failure. And his satiate value goes up by 2. He is almost stuffed to the gills. And as he is adding this, the pitas and the sweetbreads and stuff into his face, you hear thunder and lightning kind of cracking from the distance, and something seems to be floating down from the clouds towards you.
Is it cake?
It is not cake. It is definitely
Are
not
the cops
cake.
attacking us now? Is that what we're gonna
That
fight
very well
against
could
now?
be. That very well could be. Let me see
Marinette's
here.
thinking that like it's the most normal thing. Like, well, we fought devils, we fought things, and we fight things every single round. I guess we're fighting
How are you
clouds
going
now.
to fight anything? You're full. You're like going to be stuck to the ground.
I don't feel anything.
You don't? She like
No.
punched her in the stomach.
You.
Oh, she is so full though.
She's fine.
You hear the thunder, the rain, the lightning, and you see these
We're
two
too busy with cancer.
creatures floating down. They look like clouds.
Oh, we're actually fighting clouds.
Actually fighting clouds. This is what they look
Huh.
like.
Candy instead.
He looks hungry. We got food.
You vomit on them.
No, it'll start a chain reaction.
That was my Goonies plan.
Oh, gross.
These two things start floating down to disrupt the fun. They're hurling lightning bolts into the crowd. You see flashes. Hear the explosions of the lightning bolts striking into the bleachers. You hear some people screaming. And the guards are rushing to arm themselves. I will get everyone into the encounter. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, that's not my dice. I was like, why are my dice so ugly?
They rolled horribly, so they are going last. Estrella's first.
I am first. Oh my gosh.
Thing imminent.
I'm never first. What's gonna work on these guys? They're clouds.
Use
Your
electricity.
gear
I'm sure it'll
is
work well.
close enough at hand to arm yourself and fight back.
Can I do some knowledge recalling?
Sure. Go ahead and target one of them and roll recall knowledge if you like.
Okay.
Nature, Arcana, Elemental, anything like that.
Okay.
Did anybody take Flames lore?
Not I. But a 22 is pretty decent. That was a nature check. Good, okay. So yeah, you get up to the 3rd DC, in fact. That's really good. They appear to be some form of air elemental, and judging by the fact that they're hurling lightning, you can deduce that they're not going to take any damage from lightning. And being part air elemental, you can probably deduce that they have a high reflex save.
Yeah. Well, okay.
But as a cloud, you would say their fortitude is probably not great.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, crap. Okay. I gave you some help. Some helps.
Oh, Ward. Great. Thank you. Wait, do you tell me that this is happening, like, in character? I know this?
I helped you, Phaedre. Hopefully you can kill it now.
Is
Oh,
it, like,
and
how does-
it's... I would try to hit it with anything electrical.
They're still up in the air, but they're floating down towards y'all.
I plan on just beating the fuck out of it!
I hope that works.
Okay, Phaedre's turn.
Okay, I switched to fetching bagels,
Okay.
and I'm going to run up to the square diagonal to where the air elemental is, so that it's hard for it to get past me, and then I'm going to put up a figment in front of... it's a 2x2 square. In front of Asaru, so that if they shoot a lightning bolt that way, then there's some cover.
Okay.
I'll take time to put up the square.
Okay. You, surround them with bagels, no problem.
Food's on my brain. What can I say?
And next is Marianette.
I'm gonna channel elements and have kinetic energy and any loose objects swirling around me.
There's rocks, plates, utensils, just about anything you can think of available.
Yeah. And speaking of which, I'm gonna use a 2-action elemental blast to throw a knife at the one next to Phaedre.
Okay.
Is this a 2-action one? I think it is. Yeah, that's a
You
miss.
channel elements, and a pair of forks go flying through the air and pass through the tail of the cloud. The rain coming from the cloud kind of made it difficult to tell where it was at. Asaru.
I don't know how to fight a cloud, guys.
Asaru will pick up an instrument that he was carrying from somewhere and start strumming on a lute, and uses lingering composition to Courageous Anthem. Oh, but it doesn't quite go the way he planned. The anthem still plays, but let's see. That doesn't take but a moment. He tells you, I like your idea, and you see a few things fly telekinetically towards the one you're attacking. Make sure I've got it targeted so I don't hit anyone else by accident. Let's try bludgeoning.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. He rolls poorly. But it does seem to disrupt the cloud a little bit. That will be his turn. Now it's the one in the back floats down some more. And what kind of range do I have on this? Oh, I have a pretty decent range with the bolts of lightning. So it takes some time to float down, and we'll try a random lightning bolt in Phaedre's direction. It glances off to one side, kicks up some rocks, and it will instead, well, it's going to have to try again because everyone else is out of range. And again, it picks up some rocks nearby, but harmlessly does nothing. The one in front of you starts descending, gets pretty close. You can reach out and touch it at this point. And it's gonna blow hot air in your direction. It blows at you, all right.
Is
But
it
because
throwing
your
me?
shield is up in its face, it has no effect on you.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
It seems somewhat miffed and is going to try some lightning. And
Oh, is poor Mr. Cloud getting huffy?
following its friend, just blasts a chair or a stool to pieces. And it's back to Estrella. Would you like to sustain your spell?
Oh, that's one action, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if this does anything.
Yes, it embarrasses you.
I know good. I
Well,
have lost it.
The dark energy of the stars lances out from your outstretched hands, and it just kind of passes underneath the one you were aiming at. Phaedre's
don't worry,
turn.
Estrella. Fighting clouds is really hard.
So I was thinking she wasn't wearing sleeves. So when she winds up for this smack, it's just gonna be a melee attack. The muscles under her arms move like snakes in a bag.
Okay.
Like that is not normal and disgusting. I'm checking how I do my. Oh, that's right.
Lightning sword.
Wow, that's really bad.
The rain and cloud.
You don't have to give me bullshit. I suck. I know.
Now we want to see how bad you fail.
I will raise my shield.
The cloud
you
just
raise your
splits in
shield.
half, and it's like,
Oh.
That was for my flat check.
Okay.
I'm done.
Marianette's turn.
Oh, sorry, I dropped the pigment.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to raise my shield. I'll keep the pigment.
Okay.
I'm going to try Again, an elemental blast. I did a fork last time, and gonna do a knife this time. Maybe it'll do better.
Sure, maybe.
Hey.
Some knives fly off the table and strike right through the thing. Roll damage. Decent. You
That's... Sorry, what?
did some disrupting damage to it.
I can do one other thing.
Actually,
Okay.
add 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular one.
A one action
Action
blast.
attack. Yeah, yep.
Okay.
-5. Or -4, because Courageous Anthem. Ooh. Two, yeah, 3 total. There we go, that's my turn.
Various objects fly through the air and actually seem to disrupt it.
Nice.
Asru's turn. He's going to attempt to make this one linger again.
Cool.
And
good
this
job.
time he succeeds. So this one will last 3 rounds. Yep. It's already up there. Good. So... yeah, I don't think anyone's been hit other than them, so he's just going to go ahead and attempt the telekinetic projectile again. Same as last time. But this time missed terribly. All right. The one in the back is going to float in Phaedre's direction and attempt to blast you with some hot air, because it is a windbag. It will hit. Doesn't do any damage, thankfully, but you are pushed 5 feet away from it, which is kind of counterintuitive, but that's what it does.
Okay, I was thinking about spending an action to move there, so great for me.
Yeah, that's what it did. That's good to know. And okay, well, then it's going to well, that's not great. Everyone's out of range. No, that's
I'm in range.
25.
You can hit me.
Yeah, you're in range. I was going to do something else, but I don't have the speed for it or the actions.
No, lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! It zaps you with a 5-point shock. The system there.
It feels like an unfair fight. I'm fighting wind.
The second one, nearly dead.
Was any of that lightning poison damage?
No.
Maybe.
Poison lightning.
The second one flies
Was it green?
Yeah, that's how we
Over.
know it's poison.
Osaru and Estrella. Let's see. Creatures in the area must succeed at a DC 16 will check. So let me get the two of you targeted so I can send you your checks.
Oh, you don't want to pick on me, Cloud.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. He's just there.
Osaru succeeds at his save.
Really?
Oh. Suddenly seems so gloomy around here. You're just kind of, despair and a little glum feeling.
That's scary.
All this rain is just kind of making everything so boring, and you just want to go take a nap somewhere.
Why am I suddenly thinking of my old friend Eeyore? He was so sad.
It's your turn, Estrella.
You finally understand him.
Would you like to sustain the spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might not want to because the
Oh.
word is giving +1 to my saves anyway.
Oh, okay. Undo it.
Okay,
I'm
it
gonna
is
try something
undone.
else. Thank you. Going to try to demoralize this cloud.
Go for it.
With your depression.
I have looked into the future, Cloud, and it is not looking good for you.
There is no silver lining for you.
Can it be demoralized?
What language do you speak?
Blowhard.
Haldane?
Anything
Thundercloud,
else?
maybe?
Haldane?
Do you have a particularly frightening visage?
I have horns.
It doesn't seem to understand what you're saying.
Shit!
Then you like point to your horns and point to its face. And it just goes.
Alright, we'll do it the old fashioned way.
I think that means running away.
Try this again. Roll better. No, why you roll so bad?
Good try. All right, Phaedre's turn. One of those.
Everybody rolls so high when they're eating food, and now we fight and I roll like shit.
I didn't. I used all my hero points.
I was looking at my character sheet, Zark 1. Did that elemental roll a will save to get out of my circle?
Good question. It did not.
Or maybe it was too high to be affected by it. It's only that radius.
What's the save?
16 will.
Will? It failed. So Phaedre is not affected by the gloom. And it is still there.
He meant scaredy.
She's standing by the window, like, just going, blowing her breath on the side of the tent, like tracing little sad faces.
You no longer have that sad feeling about you. It never made its way over to you.
Sorry I wasn't watching.
Nah, that's fine. I forgot to.
I don't have reach, Zarquan.
They're within reach. At least the one if you get close to it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd have to move. I don't.
Yeah.
They're within reach, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Okay. I will shift, imminence, heal, and then put up my shield.
Okay.
And I'm done. I'm rolling stuff. You can go.
Okay. It's Marianette's turn.
Ooh, I'm gonna... Yeah, the one that was gonna come towards us, I'm gonna hurl a spoon.
Are you going to shout it? The tick. Come on, man. You've seen the tick,
yeah.
right?
No, no, I don't. I haven't.
It's his battle cry.
I've seen the animated and the live action.
I have not seen the live action, and I need to.
It's funny.
Spoon. Ooh.
Good hit. That was a crit. The Courageous Anthem boosted it to a crit.
Go
Nice.
team!
Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footed.
That's the roll. 16 spoon damage.
It dissipates into a wisps of what it used to be.
That was a lot of damage! Damn!
And for my second one, I'm gonna do a second blast at the other one.
All right. Another
That's
one
a
action.
-5. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, not so good.
Not so good at all. Nearly hit Phaedre.
No, sorry.
What did it just fly past my nose? Nose!
That's my turn.
All right. Asaru's turn. He
It's like
doesn't
your nose
have
is
to.
healing a little bit now.
He's going to. Well, let's see if what kind of projectile works this time. Oh, doesn't look like it will.
This is first level fighting. Whiff, 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 crit, whiff, whiff, whiff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the way it goes. He'll give guidance to Phaedre. Not that it'll do a whole heck of a lot because you've got the Courageous Anthem too, but
Yeah.
there you go.
Great.
Now you've got guidance and Courageous Anthem. Make sure there's only one effect of each, not several of each. I've got two things conflicting, it seems. So
It shouldn't
Alright.
automatically work anyway, should it? Like, the system would take care of that?
normally, but whenever I apply something, it seems to be doubling. So I'll have to investigate
Oh,
later.
that's why I keep getting so many symbols.
Yeah. All right. So the one that's still alive, since it can't get away for some reason, it's going to attempt.
Because I'm so sexy.
Well, it hasn't been hit by a melee strike yet, so it's just going to zap you and not zap you. Never mind. Gonna try again to zap. And not. Because it really can't do anything else. It doesn't. Can't
At
grapple.
least it's not just us missing.
Can't get
They're
away.
missing.
Is
Yeah.
it electrocute itself?
It
Yeah, it
zaps
can't.
and
It can't fight, it can't get away, it's just get depressed? Can it intimidate?
it cannot. It is featureless. You wouldn't know if it's intimidating or not.
Can it faint? I'm trying to think of something here.
It pretends to zap you and then zaps you with a +2. Still misses.
Alright, we're gonna try.
I'll be able to put her in a bottle and keep it as an ornament.
Lightning in a bottle.
She just
We are just that
takes
evil.
out her needle darts and just flings them, hoping that's gonna hit it.
Go for it.
She's all pissed off and just tossing them willy-nilly.
Yeah, that would be good. I guess it doesn't matter.
You hit.
That's it. I hit.
Needles fly through it and actually seem to be taking purchase. And your shield goes up. Phaedra's turn.
Walk forward, smash it, smash it.
Okay.
That was a weird outage for a sec. I hit.
Good roll. Yep.
Yeah, no shit. Nope. Sorry. Ignore that.
Okay.
I totally read that so wrong. Today was a strike. Was like, what?
It dissipates into nothingness.
So there's no corpse of any kind left?
No corpse. Just kind of...
No cotton candy.
A cloud falls onto the floor.
That'd be fun. Like, maybe it's the texture of ice cream. We just scoop some up and put it in a dish.
See, I knew clouds were gonna attack us.
And they did.
You did!
Well, at least no one vomited.
Oh, but the games aren't over.
Oh, but we kept our food down.
You did keep your food down, yes. Thank you, everyone, for defending us. Back to the feast.
They're totally acting like that's normal.
Because it is.
Yeah.
It happened 3 times already.
It can happen.
Oh my goodness.
In this magical land, anything
crazy.
can happen. I mean, we have Phoenix. We have magic clouds.
Puerto Rico. Oh,
we had the metal scamps in the forge, so of course elementals are attracted.
this still triggers the idea of a conspiracy in Phaedre's head. She's a suspicious person in general, so she thinks that something is wrong.
Well, there's definitely something wrong, Phaedre. I mean, we have family picnic at home, and I never seen anything like this.
As you make your way back to your seats.
And I used to live here. This doesn't just happen.
Well, that was quite exciting. Everyone underneath the tents, thank you. Fourth and the final course. Here comes the meats and cheeses.
Roll my
Placed in
eyes out.
front of you are large platters of meat and raw meat, cheeses, and hot grills.
Oh, okay, to cook the raw meat, good.
Each one of you will be in charge of grilling your own meat to your own likeness.
No, you
We
would
wouldn't
have
want to
eat
take
hot
that away from
coals.
you. Some of you like rare, some of you like well done. Make it your way. Take your time. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Ha ha ha! You're so funny. That was in character.
I thought so too.
how is the crowd acting? Like after we've just been attacked by cloud elementals, are they just all like eating popcorn? Like, meh, just another day.
I mean, they didn't get hurt.
A lot of them ran for cover, but yeah, to some of them, it's just another day. Another manic Monday, I guess.
Moon day.
Moon Day, yes. Yes. Moon Day.
Moo 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 moo.
Marionette's just thinking, I wonder what we're gonna fight tomorrow.
Well,
Demonic
we've
Never
already
know.
done fire, water, and now this cloud thing. Electricity, I would say it's going to be a different element.
And just to let everyone know, it's been an hour. You can each gain a hero point.
I was like, what? No, it's been way over an hour. What are you talking
And
about?
you said
It's been over an hour. I just noticed my timer had gone off. And if you want, we can take a quick break, stretch, unless you're feeling okay, and we can continue. How do you feel?
No, I need to get up.
Okay, we'll take a quick 5-minute break and be right back.
Okay.
And we're back. And let's see what's going on with the slides. No. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's the chat log again. Good. I was afraid it wasn't going to work.
I want to go on a slide.
Yes, unforking believable. That was awesome. Okay, so in that last one, I don't remember. Did Osaru fail to complete his plate? He was one short,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
he left some food on his plate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
and I
right.
failed that one.
And he's still fairly full because that was a very short combat. That wasn't even a full minute.
I don't even know if that would make you feel less or more full. Well, actually, he didn't do much physically, so never mind.
Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot physically except play a little music and try to inspire people. Maybe throw some telekinetic stuff. Like, oh, I am so full.
I picture him.
He was a quitter. I do not know if I can get through this last round.
Maybe you need to poop.
Maybe later.
That would be a natural cow person's thing to say.
It's a natural Mrs. Z thing to say too, because we've got that coat hanger thing in the bathroom now that says, "Are you pooping?"
Well, it makes sense. Cats are always interested in the pooping. I don't know. And they also
Cats
like
are,
the sound
yeah.
of the claws on bathtubs. I don't get it.
Well, in this round, everyone will be in charge of grilling their own meat. So in order to do that, you will need to roll either crafting, survival, or watch other people and roll a perception check. A
Maybe
success.
to grill the meat, she can just eat it like it is.
Eat it raw.
I mean,
Roll for defecation.
It'll
No.
save time.
I mean, Marianette doesn't really. I don't know. I'm just gonna grill it because
If we're following the
what
rules
everyone-
strictly, do you know anything about cooking? Do you have cooking lore? I didn't think so.
no.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
Marinette's copying you, so she's not gonna do whatever you do.
I'm definitely cooking it.
Yeah. So that's what she's doing. What's crafting or?
Crafting, survival, or perception to see how other people are doing.
Oh, I got survival or perception. No, yeah, I got
perception.
survival.
Or you can fit and digest, or you can try to cheat.
So 19 survival.
That was survival?
Yeah.
You succeed. You start grilling quite expertly. Or enough to make it worthwhile.
Yep.
Also good.
I only added 2. I should have failed that.
You needed an 18, you got 20. That's good.
Oh, you needed 19? I
No, 18.
succeeded. Okay.
For perception, 16 for survival. So, you both succeed, and that just means that your satiation value only goes up, it goes up 1 fewer based on what you roll. Let's see what Osaru gets here. I'm going to have to end the Courageous Anthem.
No, he's still singing about how full he is. I want to vomit in my shoes.
I am done eating for today. He doesn't know how to, very potato. Crafting, no. Survival, no. Perceptions, it's his only choice.
Oh.
Oh.
had 5.
He has no idea how to cook this meat. Well,
Without thinking about it, because of her nature, she reaches over and starts cooking his.
That would require a deception, stealth, or thievery check.
I'm not trying to be stealthy or deceptive.
That's just to see if the judge notices.
Okay.
No good.
Hey,
You know what? No,
everyone's
hero,
responsible for their own food.
She's not
Heroically
eating
cheat.
it.
I'm going to heroically cheat. I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay.
Ooh.
You actually move some of the food off of his grill onto yours.
Okay.
Or to someone else's if you choose.
I just wanted to show him how to cook it. That's all.
Well, in this case, he's already so stuffed it's not going to matter.
Okay, I go, open your mouth, baby birdie. Come on, open your mouth.
No.
Hold on, I think I have something for you.
All right, so are you going to feast or inhale?
Inhale, please.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I barely made it.
23.
Okay. So we got 1 success and 1 crit success. And what's Osaru do? He'll roll poorly, I'm sure. That just seems to be how things are going. 18, he needed a 14, so he succeeds. Okay.
Yay!
Nice. So, a d4 plus 1?
D4 plus 1 for the crit, and the rest of us get a D4. Ooh, Osaru actually stuffed some of that food in his gullet. He's not feeling great about it. He's
I think he might be regretting waking up this morning.
Marianette's satiation value goes up to 1, and Phaedre's doesn't go up. Expertly eating, I don't know how. Maybe you're just cooking things just right. Second round.
Do we need to get your tasters fixed, May? You're doing so good at cooking.
I don't know what I'm doing.
How do we do what's the required number for a non-inhaling eating?
It's the same, except you can't crit fail. You get no points instead of getting sick or losing points.
Oh. Okay, fuck it, I'll inhale.
Yeah, the only benefit to inhaling is you gain more points, and the drawback is you can become sickened.
Again, right?
Yep, go ahead and roll. That was a success. That was
That's fine.
success. Osaru. Rufio. I don't know that that's going to succeed. No, it doesn't succeed. Failure. His value goes up to 8.
Ignore that roll that I made. It was just for fucking around.
Okay.
Now you wish you're not 20.
Osaru still stuffs his gullet and finishes his food. I'm not letting you down this time. He looks like he's about to burst, though.
I tell him that, I say, you look like you're ready to shit through your teeth.
Yeah. There's a lot of cheese. I'll be stopped up for weeks.
Would you like a mint? I've heard it helps.
No
It's
more
only way back
food.
in.
Yeah. Marinette's done.
Marianette is finished on the second round. 10 minutes, not bad. Phaedre also finishes
Yay, luck!
and barely seems full for some reason. Like you've never eaten before.
It's the olive oil. It's the olive oil, I tell you.
It's the olive oil, yep. Right on.
Can I try to aid him again for my third round instead of whatever the hell I could do?
Oh, he's finished. He's gonna sit there and just try to digest everything. He only missed one plate out of all that, or one bit of food. So
I'd like to stand up, raise my arms, and just go, yeah! And smack my belly.
So, in scoring, it is each team member can earn 1 point per course. So 4 courses, max of 12. Didn't finish all, got 11. Because Austria failed on one of them. So instead of maxing out at 12, you got 11. Everyone else seemed to finish real good. The Golden Pegasi, Yafani, I think Yafani was the Cyclops. Giant's Appetite, ate just about everything. The Potter, Atayasaphon, devoured food as if starved for some reason. But between them, they got 10 points. The Pearl Chasers, Fell, Fell was, I think, the merfolk. Double check that. Yeah, Fell was the merfolk. And devoured everything with gusto. Though the companions were slower, the team earned 8 points. So, slow eaters. And Team Aki. Aki, of course, was boisterous and loud and was wondering what you guys were doing to those clouds and why you were messing around stalling. Maybe you were cheating or something like that to try to draw this out longer, but Aki, full of gusto and stuff, didn't seem to help much, especially with Simone and Ulshuk. They barely ate much. They got a whole 7 points out of the whole thing. So, you guys got 11 there.
Why do I feel like he's going to hand us stuffed animals for prizes or something?
No, we get more food.
More food!
Oh, no.
Congratulations, you get to eat more.
Here's a whole ham!
Unjo
I
comes
can't
out.
eat it.
Well done, everyone, on that fabulous feasting. And thank you to Team Wanderlust for defending the people here with those rogue storm clouds. Don't know what's been going on, but the past couple of years have been quite odd, especially around this time of year. But with that said, one more medal, one more victory for Team Wanderlust. Everyone else, well done. I hope you're enjoying everything. The rest of the food, go out there and eat, drink, be merry.
Estrella puts her arms out. One more pumpkin?
Certainly. Someone brings you a pumpkin.
Ew. Ew. Just eat a whole damn pumpkin, why don't you?
I will. I save it
Esther
for
will be-
later, though.
Just kind of leaning back in his chair, strumming on his lute some, I'm so full. I'm so full.
Oh, I stroke his belly. I swear to you it actually helps because the sensations on the outside of your skin are stronger than those inside. So he's
Yeah.
distracted. I'm rubbing
That's
his
what
belly.
I'm told. I'm always
Marinette's
being
It
just-
would be
told.
very
to-
odd for you to stroke the inside of his belly.
Oh my god.
Oh, Marinette's just swaying from side to side, like feeling all the food inside.
Are you sloshing when you walk?
Yeah. Right now she is.
Why does that make me crave coffee? I don't know.
Oscar was nearly bursting. He was at 8 on his satiation. Just lucky he wasn't failing those rolls.
I wish I was an alchemist now so I could give him that little mint that helps sicken.
There's that analgesic. Someone creates an analgesic with the herbs and stuff that are there.
That's
You
right.
roll crafting, medicine, or survival. All it does is it helps you digest.
Yes, let's try that.
DC 15.
No, let's not try that.
You sniff at it and taste it, and it doesn't seem right.
I just look disappointed. I don't tell him I failed at something.
That wasn't much better.
You got your medicine check. You have. Here's something.
Pepto-Bismol. It is a special thing my people came up with.
It's
Yes.
pink!
It's pink.
What in nature is pink?
Pink is happy color.
It's probably ground
I'm
up
not
shells.
going to try that.
Ground up
It
shells.
has, it has powdered ground up tongue in it.
Wow. I mean, tongue tastes pretty good, you know.
I don't know. Thank you.
Wait, do you mean lengua?
Yeah, beef,
Okay.
beef tongue, yeah.
It's
Okay,
very
good.
popular, but I've never tried it.
It's delicious. It's like filet mignon.
The
Oh.
texture is weird. I don't like the texture.
You have to peel it.
Yeah, I wouldn't like
Yeah,
to
you
peel
do.
No,
it.
it was cool. It was just a little bit of a slimy texture the one time I tried it. It was in a Jewish deli.
Oh.
I like to make
Maybe
tacos
it
or
was
have it
bad.
sauteed.
Shouldn't be slimy.
It tasted good, but it seemed like it was licking me.
Ooh.
Didn't have good one, that's why I don't like it.
Well, you each put an arm under Osru's arms and start helping him back. And the potter from the Golden Pegasi walks up to you. His name, Atius Fawn. Like, could I trouble you for some assistance? I am
Oh,
in a
Earth
bit of a...
Elementals? Have Earth Elementals damaged all your pots? Yes, fine, we'll do it.
What?
She's
Don't
just-
mind her.
You're-
She's had a day today. She's very aggressive.
I hate Aki. I just want to ram my fist down his face.
Do you need help with something,
That-
right?
That's the other team. I'm not part of that.
Oh, I know. I just realized it was still bothering me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
What do we need to fight?
I don't know. Maybe, perhaps the spirit, if that's if you want to get right to it.
Did someone die?
Why, yes, someone did, and it might have been my fault, though I didn't intend for it to happen.
It wasn't during the contest, was it?
No, it was a few days ago. You see, I hate to say it, but I broke one of the rules of Iblados, hospitality. Someone came knocking at the door one night when I was preparing for, well, a feast of my own, and I was trying to impress the woman that I'm going to be marrying, I hope, and her family. But I turned away a stranger. He came asking for food and shelter, and I guess he went past everyone else that was in town and got all the way to my place, and I turned him away because I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the in-laws and have someone from the outside in my home. It's just, I didn't want to jeopardize my first impression with my fiance's family. So
You know, I think they might have been proud that you were taking in someone and helping them.
I realize that now, but at the time, it seemed, well, and I'll show you his face just so you remember who it was.
Oh yeah.
I'm afraid I turned him away anyway, and it may have led to his death.
So
'Cause
now
not-
you will be shunned?
Well, not but a day or so ago, a spirit walked through the door and started cursing me and denouncing me. It was like, how dare I turn away someone in need? And he was right, but at the time I don't know, I was in a pinch, I guess. But this thing came in and started destroying everything in the house. The food started to rot, and just everything is a shambles now. I haven't been able to eat for 3 days. I was glad for the feast, but
Wait, was this a participant?
yeah,
I think there was a guy that looked like he was starving.
Yep, ate like he was starving.
So
As he
Phaedre,
was.
you're from here, so if someone does this, is there like a spirit that is said to come to your house and haunt you if you don't give shelter to someone?
It could be, but it's just as likely the gods will smite you and murder your family. Iblidan myths are no joke.
It's true. But anyways, would it be possible for you to help? I mean, anything in the house that's not broken, there might be some things in storage or something that you can have. I'll try to make it worth your while, but if at all
Well,
possible.
first of all, do you think that this person would have died close to here? They couldn't have
Possibly.
gotten far from your home. Maybe we should try to find a body first.
If anything, they probably ended up at the morgue, but
Well, just to confirm that it is the same spirit that seems to be angry with you, I think we should find out if they died first.
I
sure.
think I'd like to investigate his home first. We might be able to find some sort of latent resonance on his items there. I've been told that I could do that as an avatar. We can go look.
Here we go, back to being an avatar of a god.
I'm not making it up, though. I was told this, and the rest of it was true. Look, I'm even
Was
growing
it
little
one of
crabs.
those street fortune tellers that you told me were full of shit?
No, this was, well, it was a cult.
Oh, so a cult told you this.
Well, yes, but first they had me bitten by a poisonous snake. Venomous snake.
That is why you are deformed now.
She looks shy, suddenly, like, really shy, and she's like, well, but also my snakes.
Oh yes, I see. But the people that would hurt you are now telling you you are a rebirth of a god.
Yes.
Ah, we need to have a talk later.
Looks
You
quite
put
confused.
yourself in some bad situations.
I didn't have any choice. I came back here and I just rejoined the sisters, and that happened. It was a trap. It was a trap sprung on me, and I didn't know. But now that I have all this power and I regenerate, I'm so much stronger. I have little snakies in my head, and there's other stuff that it's just I like it. I like who I am now, but I don't know if I can do everything they said. But I could try. So let's go to his house and touch stuff.
Well,
Roll
I'm good at
perception while
touching
you're at it.
things. Both of us?
Everyone.
my perception's a joke.
Mine's not much better. Yours is even worse. Oh,
Yeah.
19.
Meme knows all.
Hey. Only sometimes.
You saw out of the corner of your eye, Marianette, a person cloaked with something that seemed like rags, and they were holding papers or a tablet or something, like they were writing with it, and in the hand that was supporting the book, it seemed like it was partially made of stone.
Were they spying on us?
The hand was cool.
The hand was, yeah. The hand
And was
seemed to
spying
be
on us?
petrified. Not sure if they were spying or not exactly sure.
Marianette shouts and says, "You suspicious!" And she starts growing that way.
So do I.
They look back towards you. You see a couple of snakes on the top of their head, and they dash into an alleyway.
Maybe
As soon
that's
as I
one of
get
your
with-
sisters.
And it appeared male.
Oh,
Trying to see if I can follow.
Is he too far away for fetching bagels?
Yes.
Figured.
If you attempt to follow, go ahead and roll perception again to see if you can track him down. Or survival if you want to attempt tracking.
Oh, I can do survival. Well, actually, it's the same as a +4.
Okay.
I yell, "Stop that man in the hooded cloak!"
She's trying.
Couple of people down the alley look back in your direction as he darts past and down another side street.
Thanks, that was helpful.
What? He's helped us. Why are you chasing him? He was helping us.
hoping to what?
You get down towards where they're standing. Chase after them.
I think somebody should stay here and talk to them, but it wouldn't be Phaedre. It's just not her personality or her path.
Marianette is chasing as much as she can.
I'll stay and speak to the people. I'm good at the talky talk.
The puppet and the snake are following.
Yeah.
Okay. You can roll another nature check
Nature?
or perception.
Oh, well, yeah.
Or occultism. Or athletics.
I'll roll athletics.
No, not athletics.
Hey!
Oh. You see his trail heading down towards another intersection. You catch sight of his cloak as he darts
Nice.
down.
Does it seem like he's getting further ahead of us?
Seems to be going pretty good. Like he knows where he's going, though you don't. But you are making a little ground on him, so
I mean, if I start using my sprint ability, I can catch up even faster.
you can try. Go ahead.
Meme, how far can you throw a loaf of bread?
60 feet?
Get ready to throw me.
I can throw you!
Shh.
I gotta
Go-
see.
You get down towards the next intersection and you see him not too far ahead, about 10 yards, 30 feet-ish. Getting close to another intersection.
Ooh,
Looks
wait,
like
never
he
mind.
dropped something.
I might be able to get him.
He dropped something.
Phaedre, pick that up.
What? Fine. I stop and pick up the thing.
It's a quill.
It's weird not being a caster. Okay, I run after him some more.
All right. Marianette in the lead. Go ahead and roll.
Roll.
Things are in the way. It's getting difficult.
This one's important, I think, so I'm gonna use my 1 hero point.
Okay.
Everything's important today.
Yep.
Just like fighting a spirit. All right. You managed to gain some ground. You jump over the boxes and the people that were in the way, and you gain some ground. Phaedre in the back. Marianette in the lead. What would you like to do? You'd like to finish, try to catch up all the rest of the way?
Yeah.
You either need a critical success or to catch them, or a success to keep up.
If you had told me that before, I would have saved that hero point for a crit.
Well, but then you wouldn't have kept up. You would have fallen behind.
Oh,
So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll roll another perception check, but if I fail, I'm just going to stop.
Okay. Like a
One
Scooby-Doo
more.
chase scene. Nope. You lost
I love my
sight.
hero points too much.
You lost sight.
1. It was meant to be
Yeah.
a devil. It's okay.
I mean, it just rained, so she probably trips on the mud.
Oh, you keep running. You lost track of any tracks, so we're in the mud.
No, he was saying his character probably falls in the mud.
Oh, I know, but at the same time, you lost complete sight. You may have tripped and fallen, or everything looks like it was freshly rained on, so.
I found a feather that's now a wet feather.
It's colorful, too. It's multi-hues,
Ooh,
like
it's a bird thing. I'll ask Asaru.
different reds. Reds and oranges.
I'm going to go find our crow friend.
You know what?
Since she's covered in mud, I think she's gonna channel elements and swirl that mud away from her.
Okay. You walk back towards Estrella, conversing with the people that were in the alleyway.
I put my cloak over Marianette's head because I don't know if rain damages her. I'll be like, "Are you okay with rain?"
I think so.
She was okay in a bath.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. She's kind of embarrassed.
So how many people are in this group?
Just 3. There's the older female. Yes, he was helping us. He brought us a loaf of bread, and he's been coming by from time to time, helping the people of Iblidos that can't do for themselves. We've been here for a long time, and, well, you're only allowed to partake of a person's welcome for a short time. So we've kind of passed that stage, but some of them still help us, and he came by with extra for us, so. I mean,
So then he is a patron maybe to someone else?
hard to say. All I know is he was a stenos, and it looked as if one of his hands was petrified.
You don't know his name though.
No, he's never said, and we never really asked. We just said, "Thank you, stranger."
Pretty sure it's Rocky.
Do you know what he writes down in his little book?
No, I don't remember seeing a book.
Hmm.
Usually just came out and handed us bread from under his cloak.
May I see the bread?
We ate it.
Oh. I hope it was good.
We
It
found a
was.
feather.
You found a feather.
Give
And
it
we lost
away.
the guy.
there are many birds around. I would think feathers are common.
No, it's a special feather. And I
Oh.
forget that these people were important because wisdom is a function. Wisdom has a function of memory to it, at least in 3.5. So I just walk right past the whole group, and I'm just gonna go find Asaru.
It's a quill. We found a quill.
He's not terribly far away. He's rubbing his belly still and just kind of walking in your direction. I'm not running yet.
He's like, hold on, guys, I'll catch up. Ugh.
He was strumming away. Bling, 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 bling.
Vomit. Oh, vomit.
Oh,
I wish I
Phaedre, you
could, but I can't because I'm a bird.
Phaedre, you said you could feel things from touching them or something?
Yeah.
Can you do that with that feather, the quill?
I don't know. I didn't want to be in the rain while I was doing it.
And then we can do it later once we're out of the rain.
All right. Well, you get back to the potter. He's like, well, I saw you had to run off there for a second. Are you still interested maybe in helping, hopefully?
Yes, we'll take it.
Well, I don't think anyone else would, and I didn't want to ask the guards because that would be even more embarrassing.
Well, I do have a question. Did the spirit attack you, try to harm you, or just tear up your house?
Well, it was directed at me and the house.
So it threw your pots at you.
More like it destroyed the food in the house. Everything turned to ash or rot.
Interesting.
I got ideas, but Marianette doesn't.
Huh?
I got ideas, but Marianette probably doesn't.
Would you
Well,
like
you
to
could-
see my home, or did you want to maybe check the morgue?
If we need some of your blood later, can we come back and get it?
My blood?
Yeah, you
What
never
do you
know with
need
these
that
ghost things. It was your home. It might need to be consecrated.
I suppose, but I'll be at my home with you. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I thought you were too afraid to go back.
I'm afraid to go in the house.
So you're going to stand outside the house and watch us work.
Well, at least until you guys go in, and then I'll follow you. But
Maybe he
Hoping-
has a potter's shed. You can hang out in your shed.
shed? I don't have a shed. I have a storeroom. It's part of the house, though.
Oh, I thought potters had potter's shed where they make their pots.
Oh, this isn't my workshop. It's my home.
Maybe you should go to workshop and let us do our work.
What if you have a question for me?
Well, are you going to be able to answer any more questions about this dead guy?
I don't know. I guess I'll find out if you ask me.
This is the information NPC trying to be helpful.
What did this person look like?
White dude with tats, right?
Oh, the potter or the stranger?
The potter is the one that looked like the frat boy.
Yeah.
Frat boy. It's just a toga. This is Greece.
He was covered in tattoos.
It looks like his name was Phil.
Phil the frat boy. Great. We'll just name all your characters for you, Zark.
No, he was, let me find the correct person here again. Etiasaphan.
I'm not going to remember that name. Can you, like, type it somewhere? Because I really do better with seeing words.
You don't have a notebook? You're supposed to have a notebook.
But that doesn't tell me how he spells it.
Just phonetically.
I read phonetically, but writing what someone else says phonetically is really hard for me. I can't translate it well.
There you go. It's in chat.
Oh, no, he didn't. That's his name?
Yep.
Atari Siphon. Okay.
You can call him Atta.
I might. What the hell is wrong with Greek people? That's an awful name.
I'm not the one that put it in the book. You have to ask the writers. Where did you come up with these?
What the hell?
We have to talk to your mother. She
In
has
episode
terrible
1, I've
name
been
picking
saying,
skills.
ever since episode 1, they're just doing it to make it hard on streamers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even know.
Someone named George wouldn't necessarily fit in this setting.
Yeah. We're going to go talk with Paul now. Bye. All right. So I don't want to split up because then we have to cover the same ground again and ask the same questions. So I say, great. Well, I'll go to your house. We'll ask you any questions that we have there. We'll investigate. We'll see if we need your blood. And then we can go investigate the morgue and then your workshop.
Sure, okay. Yeah. Off
And
to
you're
my
not
house, then?
responsible for anybody else's death, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good. We're not either.
Okay. Good. Great.
She hurries off.
Off to my house?
Yep, let's
Yes,
go.
we'll follow you.
Phaedre's in the lead, like she knows where it is.
He leads you towards the north slope.
Oh, that way, right.
The house was left to me by my late aunt.
Oh no. Was she a
What's he
kind
late
aunt?
for?
Maybe it's a ghost of your late aunt that's mad at you for rejecting that guy.
Well, she's my late aunt. It's been long enough that I doubt it's her spirit.
Was he the first one that you've turned away from the house?
Yes.
Then it could be. Was she very much a stickler for the rules?
I think everyone is around here. It was unintended consequence, I suppose.
Do you have any children or other family?
Yes. Well, hopefully. I mean, that's why I'm getting married.
No, I mean like siblings.
Might have a brother on another island. I don't see what that has to do with it.
We're trying to find out the entire situation, and if we later find out that your 3 children died in this house of plague and you didn't tell us, I'm going to be angry with you.
Oh, no. I've never had children, if that's what you're asking. No. Sibling, perhaps, but children of my own, no. I'm too young for that, and I haven't married yet.
Mm-hmm. Phaedre leads the way if nobody else steps in, and she just opens the door and walks in.
Okay.
It's his house.
Yeah, and he brought us here for us to go in, and then he'll follow us. Should he go in first, and then we go in, and then he comes out? The door is out of reach. Boop. It was an ambush.
The courtyard you see there, got a 20-foot section open to the sky. You see the pillars, the hallways. Off to your right, you see what looks like a kitchen. Utensils, pots, pans.
I start in the kitchen with read psychometric resonance. It works like detect magic, so it takes like 10 minutes, and then I keep moving. If there's anything that jumps out at me, like normal, hunger, rage and grief, I'll look at that, the rage and grief thing.
The house does kind of seem... Well, the air seems heavy. Ominous, even.
Does it feel colder in here than outside?
Yeah, it does. And you're welcome to roll perception, occultism, or religion.
Thank God.
Well, everyone should add a perception check. And then if you want to roll occultism or religion, you're free to do that as well.
Okay. Is there any obvious magical effect, like floating papers, snowflakes, cracks that are happening in the floor right now? Okay.
Nothing obvious. You spend about 10 minutes looking around the house. Good occultism check. Marianette and Estrella notice or catch a glimpse of some ghostly figure vanishing around a corner or watching from a reflection of a polished surface. It just seems like some sort of spirit is there. Phaedre doesn't really see it, but you're getting a sense for what it is. You notice there's rotten food and anything that was in jars or sacks seems to have been turned into an acrid dust.
This is really common for curse signs.
The common room to your left as you walk in, the table in there is super large. Seems way too large for just a potter. There's a mannequin stand in one corner. Seems to be wearing armor of an Iblidian soldier, breastplate, helm, greaves, shield, and a spear. You notice the bedroom down the hall. It was tastefully decorated with scrolls and wall hangings. None of that seemed to have been destroyed. And then the small storage room in the back right corner of the house, past the courtyard. Crates, heirlooms. It's like a large closet. Ceramics, material, clay, tools, anything that possibly didn't really fit in his workshop at the time. You feel that ominous feeling, and you can tell that it's some sort of spirit. You're just not exactly sure what. You haven't really noticed a whole lot happening yet, and I don't know if you want to focus your search in any particular place, but let's see.
Didn't he say that it was making all the food go bad? I don't see a kitchen.
Yeah, the kitchen was down here.
Yeah. We already investigated the kitchen. I think we should probably go to the dining hall.
Rotting food is typical of any curse. Usually someone coming back from the dead. It fits.
Oh, all right, well.
If there's any food here that's still good, you should take it out of the house now.
I'm afraid it's all gone.
I'm sorry.
You look around through the jars and stuff, and yeah, everything's turned to dust.
Why is your dining area so big?
Can I say something super quietly to Estrella? Are you a milking cow?
What? No.
Well, you see, typical behavior of this kind of curse would mean that milk might curdle in the udders of cows so that the farmers can't get the milk out. And I was wondering if you were feeling any strange effects.
My bosoms feel fine.
Out of character, I'm not making that up. Oh, okay. I was just checking.
I've heard
I'll
that
let
too.
you know if there's a tingle.
A tingle pointing the way.
God damn.
Like, I'm
That
present.
way.
I said the presents. Yes, they're saying we go that way. I'll go into the big dining room too, because to Phaedre, it doesn't fit with the rest of the house. It makes no damn sense. Does that guy follow us into the dining room?
Yeah, he'll follow you.
Do you have guild meetings here for crafting or something?
No, I haven't had much use for this large room. I mean, it's just the dining area. Right now, I've been eating by myself, usually in the shop, because the estate is so large. It was my aunt's. But
Did she have 13 children?
I don't know about 13, but she did host parties and have friends over.
Okay. That explains it. Thank you. You can be quiet now.
Okay.
Should we
I'm
try
sorry, dude.
addressing the spirit, Phaedre? Perhaps it just needs to let out its problems.
I think it's letting them out pretty well.
Oh, that's a temper tantrum.
Is everyone going to the courtyard or to the common room? Yeah, everyone's kind of
Is the
split
courtyard
up.
out back?
The courtyard
It's not
is in the south part of the.
Sorry, I didn't move my character. I'm in that room that I can't move to.
Door.
The
In
bricked
there?
up patio?
Yeah, that's the courtyard. It's got an open air, like a skylight almost, and then
And a corpse underneath it.
the common room is the top left.
I'm in the common room. That's where I wanted to
Okay.
be talking to Estrella.
All right.
Let's go to the courtyard. Maybe that's where he died.
I didn't
He
feel
didn't die
anything.
in the house. He died outside the house. I didn't let him in.
Well, I sense his presence here somehow. Do you have anything that has been a new belonging? Something that you don't remember having?
I wouldn't say that. Everyone can roll a perception check. This one's much easier. Yeah.
Is this a seek check? Because I get 2 if I am.
It is.
Okay. See, it's not cheesy because they're both shitty.
You're looking right at the guy and questioning him. As everyone else is looking around, I don't think Asaru's going to do any better, to be honest.
Hey, maybe.
Roll for him. Oh, never mind. He notices right
Yeah.
off the bat, too. Of course, when it doesn't really matter a whole lot, he notices something. Along with Estrella and Marianette. Everyone else seems to notice.
And I'm just staring at the ground. I got a -2, anybody who isn't reading.
Everyone
You're
else
taken in
seems
by
to
his
notice
tattoos.
the armor that is suddenly walking towards you.
Nope, don't hear it.
There is what? The metal man is moving.
Do I hear her say that? I rolled a
Yes.
negative too. I mean, I'm fine with not knowing I'm in a house.
You see the Potter pointing over your shoulder. You're kind of like
What?
Egon
Okay.
in
I'm on my
Ghostbusters.
shoulders. Jeez, you're so prudish.
Behind you.
I'm aware I have a nice ass. Thank you.
I think the ghost is possessing the armor.
Okay, I look.
There we go.
Just before the spear hits you. No.
In the eye, because something has to explain this. Oh, and it says when my snakes spot something, they have to communicate to me because they're just normal snakes, but I can talk to snakes. So there's a bunch of hissing and writhing around and me moving and talking back.
Like, behind you.
Right.
All right. Well, Estrella is first.
I'm going to try to talk to it.
Okay.
Using my diplomat's caution.
It looks like that.
Oh.
Your head's a little off.
Well.
That little ominous for a decoration. It sounds like it was asking to be possessed.
The baleful red gleam on its chest and inside its helm. Yeah, I think you're right.
I still want to try to speak to it to see like the spirit of the house. I want to try to feel it out.
Okay.
Oh, spirit of this house, why are you so angry and possess this metal man?
That's a nice roll, 25.
That is a very good roll. With that, well, what kind of information?
Oh, and plus, did I make it like me better?
It might like you a little bit better with that, yes. You do get the feeling that it is being possessed, and like it doesn't really want to hurt anyone except the person that cast him out. And I guess one thing that you might know about it would be that it's going to be really difficult to get rid of. It's not in a talking mood. It's angry.
This spirit is mad. Mad at the owner of this house for casting it out. It does not want to talk.
Though you also get the feeling that it can be appeased, you just haven't figured out how.
We can make it calm again, but we need to figure out what it wants.
Did anyone bring any food?
Yes,
I have my
throw a
pumpkin.
calamari at it.
It looks towards Marianette.
I don't know if I can, but can I try and open my stomach? My compartment where I have my food? No? Okay.
Why would you think you want food? Do you want food?
It looked at her.
Every
When I
time
say,
someone says food, it's looking towards whoever says it.
yes, exactly.
I
think-
have the pumpkin. I asked for this pumpkin from the game master, and he gave me the pumpkin. I will give you my precious. I will give
Yes.
it my precious pumpkin.
Give it or hold it out. I'll give it to him.
Starts moving towards you.
Yeah.
I hold
Yes,
out
it's going out
the
of turn because you're talking.
yes.
I want to
Yeah.
make sure I'm in front of whoever the fuck is trying to give anything to this thing.
Well, I'll place the pumpkin on the table for it and kind of slide it down.
Okay. There's a table with a pumpkin on it. I don't have a pumpkin icon, but it is there.
Come on, everybody has a 40-pound pumpkin icon handy. I'll get one.
Yep.
Oh, please, oh spirit, this precious pumpkin I give to you, I was going to enjoy it later, but I think that you will enjoy it more.
All you feel is anger.
Oh, he is mad at the pumpkin.
And the pumpkin starts to rot.
Oh no, my pumpkin! No!
Can I snatch up the pumpkin before it rots?
You get a handful of mush.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blech.
Estrella is bad.
Can I flick the pumpkin guts on my hand toward the pseudo armor, even though I probably can't hit it.
It splatters on the floor.
This is gross.
Is there anything else Estrella wants to do? Maybe one more action.
I think I'm gonna turn to Atticus and tell him that I think it would only accept something from him because he was the owner of the house. I don't think it wants things from us. We are not the dwellers of this house.
I'll tell you, it's a phone.
rejected him.
You mean, did you say Atticus? You mean the Altaisafon guy?
Attius. Atlas. I don't know. What the name of the boy? Yes.
Spartacus.
Potter? Yeah.
The fucking dude! Okay.
The Potter. You can just call him the Potter.
Harry Potter.
Just not Colonel Potter.
I pull out a weapon and shield, and I gesture for Marianette to go through the doors.
To go where?
Through the doors! Go through the doors! Go!
Oh, okay. She goes through the doors.
Out of here!
It's Marianette's turn.
Yeah, she goes through the doors. I don't know why, but I'm going.
And Phaedre keeps backing up until she's guarding just the doorway area, and she's gesturing to everybody else, get out of the room!
Everyone else starts heading out and leaving as the armor stalks. Is everyone going to just leave the house?
Is he going to listen to what I told him to? That he has to give an offering to this spirit?
He's looking around at everyone else. I don't know what to do. I have nothing to offer. Everything in the house has already been destroyed.
I hand him a tiny, really smelly squid.
Oh,
Oh, what?
What? There's no refrigeration.
He runs out of the house.
oh my God.
I go, we need room to fight. Just stay in the middle room.
Oh, okay.
If you're retreating, you can retreat. It's not chasing you that quickly.
Are we going to fight or are we going to help?
Stuck on the door.
You can't go through the wall. You have to go through the doorway.
I tried to go through the door. Go.
Okay, so I go, all right, now if it comes out, at least we have options. We can fight it or we can run. And there's plenty of room. Everyone get prepared. We're going to beat the hell out of this thing.
But
How
I
long
just
do you
feel
wait?
like it.
I think we
I,
can see Phaedre. You can see it in the corner. It went back.
I just feel like there is something that can appease it, but I don't know that we will be able to appease it. We did nothing wrong.
So I look in there, and it has gone back to its rest.
Went back.
I shut the door.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. He just has to never go in there again.
I mean, the food will go bad though.
Yeah, never bring food into the house and never
He
bring a
eats his
family into the
workshop.
house.
He doesn't need a family.
But he was excited to get married.
Oh, fine. We'll figure it out. I'm going to use my psychometric thing while I'm muttering about bullshit under my breath.
Estrella's gonna go check out the rest of the house, see if it's just the fact that he turned this person away or if there's more to the story.
Okay.
I see a book in the bedroom. Is there anything special about it?
No, it just seems to be a novel of some kind. Some heroic tale.
That's just gonna go to the storage room. There's a chest there that looks enticing.
She's looking through his underwear drawers.
Little do you know he doesn't have any.
Oh, Mando.
Marianette can roll perception.
Will do.
Oh,
You don't find anything.
She's just having fun with the chest. Just trying to see if she can get it open, but there's probably a lock on it.
Everything seems sealed, like sealed crates.
I've heard adventurers leave treasure in chests like this. I'm going to open this one.
Yeah. I can break the lock, or I can ask for the key.
Zark, in short, I'm going into every room, every corner, and using psychometric resonance to like pass my hand over things like it says to do.
All right. You can give me a perception check as well. Well, that's better.
The snakes are like, check under the carpet. No, I already checked under the carpet.
One, two, three, four, or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Two.
Roll a d6 or just give me. Okay. You find a map. It's a survey map. Seems to be of the island.
Does it feel weird somehow?
There you go. It's on your character.
Oh. Scroll of Ultimate Annihilation?
That would be great.
Estrella finds a pair of ladies' underwear in his drawers.
And then you find a series of skirts in his armoire.
Yes, we will have this information if we need it later.
Okay, I have no idea about what this thing is. I go to Marianette because, I don't know, she's constructed. Maybe she knows about construction. I'm like, hey, May, what is this? Can you help? I don't understand. What is this?
I look at it.
I'll put it in your character sheet. It doesn't really say anything special. Like, do you have any skills that are going to help for this?
Well, in the description, it tells you it gives you a +1 to a recall knowledge.
Well, okay,
But-
sure, but like it might be significant because like they don't do survey maps here, or it's special because it's about geology and I don't know anything about it.
No, fair enough. Might be worth something to a collector.
I don't know. I can't
But
really.
worthless to get rid of spirit.
Worthless
Yep.
to get rid of the spirit. No.
Well, I'm no good at anything related to geography, so one of you should keep this.
I'll keep it.
And then, if can I say that I've already searched the whole place with vibes?
Yeah, you've searched the place.
Okay.
It is kind of tugging you in a direction outside of the home.
What is?
For the back?
Your vibe.
Oh, okay. I follow it. Where do I end up?
It's kind of... You feel like you should go probably southeast.
I get outside and I go, "Hey, Potter!"
He comes running. What?
What direction is your shop?
Well, it's not far from here. I mean, it's kind of northeast.
Okay, that's not it. Which way is the morgue?
Southeast.
Let's go toward the morgue.
See, I told you we should look at the body first.
No, and I don't even know how to sense things, and I'm just following the feeling.
You look at the map and you get really good directions towards the morgue.
Okay, we march off. Single file, caster in the middle.
That's,
You make your way to the morgue. I don't have a map for it, so all in your head. What would you like to do?
Use our vibes to find the dead guy.
This is a
you-
vibe feeling thing.
You walk in and someone's there. May I help you?
I attempt to disbelieve.
Older gentleman.
Okay. Seriously, could have been a ghost or something. I don't know.
Yes, we
I'm
are
suspicious
looking
of
for.
everything.
We are looking for a man that may have died from starvation. Did you find someone that was homeless that died from starvation?
Not too long ago, yeah.
We
But
demand to see his corpse.
At least we were told it was that. It doesn't appear to have been that, though. You want to look at him?
You come with us. We're investigating the corpse now. Come on.
Oh, okay. Over this way.
No intimidation, just bossy as hell.
nice.
Everyone that wishes to can roll diplomacy.
Oh my god.
No, that's my best.
Why am I trained in diplomacy?
This is my. And I failed.
Amazing.
That's true. Marianette succeeds because she is trained in diplomacy somehow.
Even Oscar will roll. There you go. Just shy.
He did better than half of us.
Better than half, but still not quite good enough. Close, but not quite.
It makes sense. She kind of talks like slowly and quietly and probably soothing.
Yeah.
Certainly an improvement.
So you spend some time talking to the purveyor of the morgue, and we think he was over in the North Slope alleys before passing away and being carted off. there were people there that said they heard his name was Gatrian or something. We put that on the tag for his resting spot there before. We haven't gone ahead and burned him in the pyre quite yet. His day was coming up after the Heroes' Day. But, well, actually, during the Heroes' Day, we would probably send him out with everyone else, so we'll move that up. He can go with all the other departed. Anyway, it seems like he may have been robbed. He got to us, and it didn't seem like he was starved to death, more like he was beaten. There's here, you want to look? Here's...
Here, you want to look?
Not really.
He uncovers, opens up the area and pulls out the body and pulls back the sheet here.
Yeah, Marianette's gonna look and try to inspect the body.
Isn't it always so fascinating what you can learn from a dead body like this?
First off, ew.
Yes, I've seen a few adventurers in my travels. Just
notice
walking.
What is beaten?
The bruising in this area here. It looks like he was beaten about the back of the head. He was clubbed.
Someone struck him from behind.
A sneak attack of some kind?
Yes.
Well, that's certainly a good way to do it, don't you think?
How is he dressed? Is he dressed nicely, or does he look raggedy?
Raggedy. I mean, he had a worker's clothing of some sort.
Can I roll underworld lore to know if this is like the sign of like regular stabbings or specific cartel or anything about the seedy underbelly of the city?
You can roll underworld lore, and anyone can give me a religion or society check as well.
$18.
I want to see if Marianette can check his pockets or something, if she can find anything. No.
Nothing on the religion checks. You do notice a tattoo on his shoulder and recognize, well, yeah, that was a decent enough hero or underworld lore. It's the symbol of Medicor, who is a deceased hero god of dowsers and bronze casters. Anyone with society or maybe another diplomacy check?
I'll do diplomacy.
I can roll society.
Terrible. You said Galkor? Gal?
His name is Galtrian.
Metikor. Oh, you mean the person's name?
No, the tattoo.
The tattoo, okay. I'll put it in chat. Metikore. Nothing on society diplomacy though. Yeah, it looks like he was either a dealer of copper goods, like a merchant maybe, or a miner. I mean, Medicor, he was the hero god of dowsers and bronze casters, so he may have worked in that field.
So you think he was from this area originally?
Maybe not Polbalix, but he may have been from one of the islands. And we do have a good amount of copper in the area, so it's possible. I just can't say where exactly.
I wonder if we should go to the shipyards and see if there was copper shipped in.
I know this is strange, but I asked the mortician, "Do you have any snakes?"
No.
Oh, that would be convenient.
Phaedre, most people don't keep snakes for pets.
Really? And then she lets her hair go back to the snakes, and they just look like they're unhappy. Like, that's not dignified.
Well,
Let's see
maybe
if I
you can
roll a
make
nat
it more
1 or a nat
popular.
20. No, I got a 2. No snake.
That's half of
Close.
a 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so have I mean, it has to be like an obvious sign because I'm not detecting magic, but is there any sign of any kind of curse or mental magic or, I'm sorry, I have weird occult feeds.
That's fine.
Are there any markings, Meme, on the map, that survey map, for mines or copper?
I look. Are they?
How long do you want to take looking at this map that you've never seen before?
Well, I mean, if it's written on, it should be fairly obvious.
It is very detailed. Everything is very detailed.
Well, what time of day is it?
Map?
4 in the afternoon.
Usually these types of same things take like 10 minutes.
Well,
You can take some time looking at the map. Sure.
Any places marked, mines or shipyards or anything in particular?
I mean, there's shipyards. You came in on boats. Every island has shipyards.
That's specifically marked. Yeah.
I want to inspect the body with my hands, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I like try a random medicine roll?
You can try a medicine roll, sure.
can you make funny noises when you're doing it, like shamba la 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 ma 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 ma?
Yes. Yes, I can. Boop, cha, chweep. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
got a
you're
one.
rolling so bad.
It wasn't even a natural one. It's a modified one.
Well, I have nature and medicine.
I have medicine too.
I go, I'm useless here. I'm going to the alley where he was killed.
I'll do nature.
I didn't know I had nature. Are you rolling?
know.
Should I roll too?
Come on, baby.
I'll
Give me
roll
something.
too. Or, I don't know what we're rolling, but I'm rolling. Oh!
I figured like if we roll a medicine check, we might like find some piece of evidence left or some weird implant. I don't know.
Maybe the mortician missed something.
Mortician didn't
Well, I
seem to
figured.
miss much. You see the bruising and signs of an actual fight, and not necessarily starvation. But
Could we tell about how long ago that this happened to him?
days.
Days. And how long had Mr. Potter Pants been haunted?
Same number of days. About 3 days.
Something doesn't seem right. The ghost seems mad and be interested in food, but he didn't really die of starvation.
I think we should go to his workshop. We don't need to let them know that we're going there. He said it was northeast.
He wanted to stay with us. I don't want him to report us to the authorities for going through his things without him. That would put a crimp in our gains.
Yes, but somebody wanted this man dead. He didn't have any monies on him, but perhaps his information from that survey.
Why don't we go to the place he was killed and see if we can find any clues there or remaining resonance? And I asked the mortician, did he have any belongings when he came in? I'd like to feel them.
No, just the clothing on him.
Good. Where's that?
Over here.
I love that he's puzzled. He's like, I don't know. I don't care.
It's like just in a big pile.
Okay. So I
By the
pull
way-
his clothes out and I start putting my hands over them.
By the way, Mr. Mortician, do you know where he was killed?
The
He said the
alleys.
north.
Yep. Alleys of the North Slope.
That's what it was. Okay, we can go there.
Okay. Is that what you'd like to do?
I think.
Yes,
Unless
perhaps
someone
the
is already
killer
behind.
dropped some evidence at the scene.
Yes.
Sure.
Do I get any feeling or information or emotion off of his clothes?
No, not really, other than hunger and sudden surprise.
Okay. Then we're all going off to the alley.
Okay. All right. You make your way over to the alley. Doesn't take too terribly long to get there. 15, 20-minute walk. Not a big deal.
I
Are there
look for-
businesses around here?
There are.
Maybe you should
tavern?
ask the business owners if they saw anything. I'm going to look for snakes.
You might find a snake.
Okay, I ask it, where's your home?
It indicates under a building.
I turn into a snake and go into its home.
Okay.
Are there any other snakes here?
Maybe one.
Okay.
Maybe while Phaedre is playing with the snake, do we want to go ask these business owners if they saw anything?
Yes, let's do that.
Third one, I'm assuming I find out nothing useful is fine. They can do the role play.
That's fine. You talk to some business owners. There's a baker. There's like a storehouse. The storehouse seems to have dry goods. Might be one that supplies the baker. Down the street, there's probably some more shops, like more diners. Seems to be kind of a district with food.
Is the baker close to where we first ran into Mr. Potter?
No, you were in the middle of the square when he came to you. You're downtown more now.
Well, maybe we can still kill two birds with one stone, because that other man with the stone hand, he was giving out bread, so we could also inquire about him.
Good.
So Estrella's gonna go to the baker's.
Okay.
And
Yes, dear, how can I help you? Would you like some honey buns or anything like that? We got some fresh muffins. Cranberry, walnut.
I would love a honey bun, yes. Honey bun for me. I will buy a honey bun from her. How much do I need to give her?
Well, it's 2 copper per bun or 3 for a silver.
I'm not very good at this, but I'm gonna try and
I'm just
sense
making it up.
motive. I'm gonna try and sense motive on her to see if she's
a
maybe
dozen for a
nervous.
silver.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Yeah,
I
a
might
dozen
be
for-
bad at math, but that doesn't add up right.
Meant a dozen.
I will buy a dozen of your honey buns, please.
Certainly. Goes back,
Alright.
rummages around a little bit, takes out a small box and some cloth and some paper and wraps things up and hands you a small container with 13 honey buns. There you go.
Alright.
Baker's
Out of
Okay. I
curiosity,
took the
Miss,
silver out and gave her the coin.
Thank you.
Oh, these smell so wonderful. Yes,
Fresh baked.
I'm so glad we ran into you. We are new here, but we had heard that there was a man found killed in the alleyway back here. You know anything about that?
No, I recognize you from the games. You're doing quite well. Yes, there was a man found, but it's not a totally uncommon occurrence in this district. People do come this way for food and any scraps that might be taken out. But what day exactly? When?
It's been several days.
Several days. Well, let's see. If it was around the time the game started, yeah, there were a handful of people begging in the back alleys. I mean, I tend to give them a few things here and there, but don't want them to starve to death, you know.
Perhaps do you remember one that might have looked like he was a miner?
Maybe. Most of them are usually covered in some sort of cloth that they find to protect themselves from the elements, but one in particular, I suppose, he did have some more sturdy trousers.
And he had a tattoo? Maybe you noticed that?
Oh, I don't remember a tattoo, necessarily.
Was
Like
he
I
only
said,
looking for food?
generally, yeah, most do come this way for food.
Did
It was quite a
he happen to
ruckus, I
say,
heard, but
oh, in the alley?
yeah, unfortunately.
Who do you
I thought there
know
was
heard
no
heard
way
that
that he could have starved since I'd been giving him. I give away quite a bit of food around here, but what can I do?
it didn't look like he had starved, so you don't need to blame yourself. It seemed that he was perhaps attacked.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Poor man. I didn't hear
Would
much
there
about
be
him, though. I've heard some names like Mateos, but that wasn't. I don't think that was him necessarily.
Mateos?
With a
Maybe that
PT,
was
not an M. PT.
maybe that was a man with a stone hand?
Well, I wouldn't know.
No.
I've
Oh,
heard something about someone going through the alleys and helping the downtrodden, but
Yeah, that's my call.
haven't seen him.
well, who would maybe that you had talked to might have seen something or heard something else?
Not really. I tend the counter and didn't really hear anything during the day. I'm usually busy with customers.
Well, thank you very much for your help. I will enjoy these honey buns with my friends.
Thank you. Come again.
Do you want to ask anything, Maymay?
No, but instead, I wanted to try and sense motive while they were talking to see if she was hiding anything else in particular.
No, nothing was being hidden. You could tell. Yeah. It was quite
Well,
forthright.
maybe we will only find our answers in the alley.
I think so. Let's go check on the actual place he died.
Can we say I came out of my hole? Because this only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. By the time they're done talking and walking out, you're out.
Well, I know a place to get some really good eggs, fresh, And I know where there's a mongoose. Other than that, that was completely useless.
And you're in your humanoid form, right? You're not
with
talking to
actual-
us as a snake. Okay.
Right, no, with hair, not snakes.
I got those treats. And I hand her a honey bun. And I hand Marianette a honey
Success!
bun.
You accomplished the mission. There, we're done.
No, we still have to look at the alley, see if there are any clues.
Out of character, I thought we already did that.
Did we? Did we check the alley?
No, not yet.
No.
Oh, okay. Yep.
You ran
We
ran
did that.
off with your snaky friend.
I thought it might be the most useful thing, but these snakes didn't notice a damned thing. The most oblivious
I think
creatures
they're
in the
more
world.
interested in small rodent-type creatures than big dead ones.
Yes, they wouldn't stop talking about a half-eaten mouse a couple alleys down.
At least now we know that he didn't starve to death, considering.
No, but I did get another name from her. Petios. I don't know if that is our stone hand friend, but perhaps.
Could be. Tattoos.
All right, we're in the alley now.
All right, what would you like to do?
Look around, see if there's any.
Hey, did I
Anything that
use your
doesn't belong.
spooky, touchy
There
feeling
are-
thing?
There are a handful of, I mean, by a handful, I mean 3 maybe, people kind of huddling under an eave. It appears walked in, traveled down.
I pat Estrella on the shoulder. Go talk to them, girl.
Oh yes, and I have these honey buns. They look hungry.
Okay,
They
you
do
can
look
give
hungry.
away.
Hello, my friends. Are you all well?
Yes, we're quite well. Thank you very much.
You do look hungry, though. I thought maybe you would like a honey bun.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you are.
Well, my friends and I, we heard someone was hurt in this alley, and perhaps you knew him.
I've known a few people that come and go, but I'm not sure who you're talking about and haven't seen anything.
You don't know anyone named Gatrion?
I don't know anyone by name.
You may be needed.
I'll go there and try and sense motive if possible. Can I do that?
Say again?
Can I go there and try and sense motive?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and
Very
roll
well.
diplomacy or perception.
Or the actual skill for sense motive.
That too.
Yep, sorry, perception. I accidentally clicked it twice. I don't know what I rolled, but it's good there.
Decent. What would you like to know?
Are they lying?
They're not telling you everything, but I don't think that they're lying necessarily.
So they don't know a Gatrion.
They don't know a Gatrion.
Right. They're hiding something, but I don't know. They don't know the guy.
They probably saw
you-
something.
You kind of get the feeling they don't know the guy by name.
Right, sure. So yeah, I conveyed it in secret.
Well,
I'm not very
if there's
good
nothing
at
else we
that.
can do for you, we'd prefer to just be left alone. And we thank you for the honey buns, but I don't really know a whole lot, and I'm not sure that I can help you. But
The
Well,
person
I
that
can
died.
understand. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
The person that died, he had a tattoo of, and I
who said
described it
anything
as
about died?
the
We
one
didn't
that
see
got
anything.
attacked. And
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't see anything.
okay, you clearly did. You're stuttering.
I'm not stuttering. I'm being quite clear. I saw nothing, and I want nothing to do with this. Thank you very much.
I activate my fetching bangles and grab him by the throat from 20 feet away.
Nice.
You should answer their questions.
I don't know anything.
I let him go, but he's still bound by my circle.
No, we can understand that you're scared, but we are trying to find the culprit that murdered this man.
You
We
don't know
can
what it's
catch
like to
them.
be scared. You don't know what it's like to be living on the streets of the Iblodos. You have no idea.
I do. I grew up here, and that's why I left. As soon as someone gave me a chance, I fled to Almas. I'm Phaedre. My father was, and I say his name, Turkar. He was a potter of really shitty quality pots, but he was also somebody who... You remember my backstory, right?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I don't
They
need to tell you
don't.
that. No, well, I know. Okay, I guess in character I say, he handled parties with multiple girls at once for people that paid well. I think you're catching my drift.
I am, and it sounds lovely for them. But we are on the streets. We are lucky to get by with what we get from those that are kind to us. And we are lucky
You're
to stay
rejected.
out of the way of those that would do us harm. It was unfortunate that someone was beaten to death the other night, but I do not wish to follow in his footsteps. So if I
do
say
not
nothing, I am safer by saying nothing.
I do not understand. If you are lucky to get something, why would you reject anything at all?
It is not that I am rejecting anything at all. I am lucky to get fed from the people that are in this shop or in this district. What am I rejecting by not telling you what you are asking? I am protecting myself and
not our
those here.
questions. The food that was offered to you.
What do you mean? What food? What was offered to me?
The pastries.
He didn't refuse.
I didn't refuse the pastries.
Oh, did it? That was my bad.
Yeah, I
Disregard that.
I thought he didn't take them either.
No,
Yeah.
he took them quite gratefully, but said, "Thank you very much. We're done. We appreciate it, but thank you."
But the problem is, this person that did this could come back and get any one of you. If you can help us, we can catch this person and make them pay.
And we have been in this alley for a good long time. We know what to look for. It was unfortunate that the stranger who'd never been here before didn't know what he was doing. We're from here. We know what's happening.
You can keep your secrets all you want. All we're trying to do is help a potter who has a haunted house, and the ghost might be related to whoever died here. If you could give us any information that might help lay that spirit to rest, that'd be great. Maybe someone who knew that person, or where he might have lived or come from. Anything would be helpful. We'll buy you a beer.
Whilst I appreciate the offer, there is not much that I can give you in return. There is very little that I know. There was a man. He was strange to us. We'd never seen him before. He asked us for tips on where to go for food or shelter. We told him. He was beaten to death by one of the gangs. It is unfortunate, but he was not wise to the streets like we are. We know what's going on in the underground around here. We know what's happening in the alleys and the streets. We know where to be and where not to be at any particular time.
Do you know, perchance, which gang killed him?
No.
As a token of good faith here, I only took one shot out of this, and she hands him the poisoned bottle of wine.
Thank you. I'm not a drinker, but I appreciate it.
Well, if anything, did he say what brought him here?
He may have.
Let's go chat over that beer. And I walk toward a bar.
You can find one not too far away, I'm sure.
And I'm like, Estrella, pay for beers.
How much is beer?
Yeah, a silver.
All right. I pay for the beers.
Nothing's worth a copper.
Well, that's a silver for a fine beer for everyone.
I am quickly losing the money I just made the other day, May.
It's fine, we can go get some more after the games are over.
Okay.
And we'll settle up later. This is important right now.
And, checking my inventory. I was just gonna call her May. Marianette gives you a silver back.
Well, thank you. You didn't need to do that. It's fine. But now that we are all here and having a nice drink together in this nice warm tavern, can we please find out why this man was here to begin with?
Yes, if he mentioned that, it could help a lot.
I'm shutting up and drinking. Because I'm bad at diplomacy.
I'm not terrible, but I'm also not good at it.
Well, I'm supposed to be good at it, but my rolls have been terrible. I'll roll again.
Let's see.
See? Look,
Diplomacy.
it's awful.
Let's hope
You
I
should
roll
just use
high.
all your hero points like Red Devil did.
Use them.
I would save them for life or death situations.
I think they're just creeped out that I'm a talking doll.
Diplomacy.
Oh, once we get into the bar and find a table, I change my hair back to the steno snakes, because, like, they might know the steno dude and might think that I'm okay now. I'm still not talking.
Asaru whispers something to him. You hear the croaking voice that comes from him, but you don't really make out exactly what he said. He kind of goes pale for a moment. I think that was who you were asking about, yes, and I do believe that he was a miner. He worked for one of the bronze houses, one of the casters, bronze casters, not spellcasters, and he probably did mine copper. It was in one of the mines on the eastern side of the island, but he said he'd been out of luck for quite some time and came here looking for work and or food. We had a power surge. Good thing I've got a battery backup system.
Yes, I need those.
If he was just a regular miner, then what would... Do we think it was just an act of opportunity? I mean, he was homeless on the street. He didn't have anything of value, correct?
Jake, did you mean to put that in YouTube chat? Okay.
I was sure you'd see that.
Okay. Yeah. But what you can get from him isn't a whole lot of information. In the end, from visiting the morgue and finding his name and learning that he's been clubbed and not necessarily starved, that he's got a tattoo of a forked stick on his left shoulder and who it represented, doesn't really give you a whole lot of information. far as that goes. Other than the fact that he wasn't starved. So.
Yes, so none of this makes sense as to why he wouldn't. He was turned away from the Potter's house. So he's out here looking for food. He gets murdered in the alley by some gang, and then he goes back to haunt the Potter. That might be all there is to it. I don't know what we can do to appease him.
Phaedre roll a occultism check, and if anyone's got religion, they can roll that too, or even society.
Is this something where I should roll just one thing? Because I can roll occultism or society.
Oh, that succeeded. Go ahead and roll either one, whichever you prefer. Close. Even diplomacy, if you've got that, might get some additional. Something about the spirit. You've heard of something like that before. You're not quite sure exactly what, but there's some sort of spirit that is specific to the area if it was denied hospitality.
See, Phaedre, this is what I was talking about. You are from here. You should know these things.
I do know that, but I've never met that fellow before. I know that spirits can come back, sure, but the tales say that the gods will smite your family. Maybe that's how they smite your family, by bringing back a ghost of somebody who was turned away from you. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like there is a local spirit that goes and takes revenge for ones that have been turned away.
And what do you know about ghosts and how to exorcise a ghost?
Treadmill.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, I know everything.
Okay, well, you've got a very good grasp of the situation. It is some sort of spirit that was spirit of a person that was denied hospitality dies because of its perceived denial of that hospitality, and it might be appeased by being hospitable to it.
But I tried to give it pumpkin. Asha, I have tried, and it did not want my pumpkin.
It did seem interested whenever you mentioned food and or libations.
Food rots.
And it kept looking back and forth at whoever mentioned food. So that kind of dings in your head. Oh, it was kind of reacting whenever we said food. So maybe if we appease it by doing something hospitable.
Let's buy a bunch of pastries and go back.
Well, I still have pastries left. There are 6 pastries here, but what will prevent it from also rotting?
Well,
let's just give
something that doesn't rot.
Pastries by itself may not do it.
What did we eat when we were welcome into Terps May's house?
A lot of things.
They had a feast.
We should get a feast. Wait, can we invite the ghost to Terps May's? Then we don't have to pay for the food.
I don't think so, but we also don't have to pay for the food if we grab it from Persmaze. She feeds us all the time.
Also knows that ghosts, based on that role, are bound to a location.
Yes, we have to feed it there. But, yeah, possibly we could go back to Tarp's Maze and get a basket full of things. Each of us carry a basket back to the Potters and set up the table for a feast.
Okay. It's silly enough to work. Let's do it. And I make sure to get here.
The kitchen has plenty of equipment, and you can deduce that you would need to spend about 10 silver on ingredients, 10 additional for a bonus if you wanted to really appease it by buying wine or libations as well.
Wait, wine wouldn't rot? It would just ferment.
Libations, wine, alcohol are things that you use to say welcome in. It's a standard gift to give people who are visiting.
No, I'm thinking that everything rots, but the wine could stay fine. It could just keep fermenting.
Or maybe it wasn't really interested in the pumpkin, and that's why it rotted.
And wine eventually turns into vinegar if he's not interested in it.
Yeah.
We have 5 gold in our group inventory bag, so let's just use one of the gold to pay for it.
That sounds perfect.
You can get plenty with a gold, precious produce, all kinds of ingredients, easy to find, especially at that much. Are you going to invite anyone to this party, or?
Oh my god.
Let's invite the people from the alley and see if they have friends. We can feed them as well.
How about providing music?
Well, Asaru can play.
Good, yes, he can.
I don't think I can actually do anything entertaining.
I can serve at least. I can give everyone the food since I'm not gonna be eating.
All right.
If there's room at the table, we could also invite some of the servants at Trip's Maze.
They'll tell you that they're busy, but the people from the alleyways and such would be happy to attend for a free meal. So you can get people there without too much difficulty. Another power spike.
Yes, we're having a blizzard.
Yep, we're having a blizzard.
Those are delicious.
Knock on wood that I've got that battery.
Now I want an Oreo.
Yeah, I have some in the freezer.
So you do your shopping. Doesn't take too terribly long. That was a decent enough roll. You get people around the table. You put up even some ritual defenses if you've got a good enough occultism roll. Let's try another occultism roll to see if you can put up some defenses.
I don't know.
Okay, then I'm definitely going to need some blood from that Potter.
That's a big fat no.
We don't have any defenses. Or maybe we do.
Oh.
That will do it.
Phaedre saves the day.
You put out salt and just kind of sprinkle it around in lines around the area to kind of protect the guests and the table from any scare that the ghost might divine.
If you put salt in the line and put water on it and then thicken it with more salt, it stays rigid unless somebody steps directly on it, so it won't be blown by wind or anything.
Yeah. No wind inside, but someone walking by could disturb it, so that's a good way to prevent that from happening. Can anyone cook?
I have a backup character that's a cook.
I have crafting, sort of.
I might be able to make a salad. Oh, maybe.
Sure. That's a salad.
Okay. How about we hire one of the servants that actually knows how to cook, because we don't, and we'll pay them for their time. We got money.
Go ahead and make an untrained crafting roll.
This Potter better repay us greatly.
He has given you 17 silver and offered you everything in his storeroom.
Wait,
can I make that?
Yes, you can make one too. What?
Can I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's okay.
With help, that's good enough. You follow some of the directions that you were given during the feast for how to grill the meats, sliced cheeses. You arrange different foods around the table that
Just thought of
seem
how
like
I
they
can
would.
help. I have society, so I can like arrange and like make things pretty, like I've seen in ballrooms.
There you go. Yep, exactly. Go ahead and give me a roll for society.
I'm gonna roll a 2. Not good.
Adius Fun is also there, and he's giving his aid.
Got it. Maybe. Nope. I don't got it.
It's okay. It's half-assed, but we try.
Some of the other people are cheering and throwing salt over their shoulder as a show of good luck. And one of the people throws some salt in the direction of the spirit where it was, and it reacts, and they notice and flash their drink at it, and it seems to have some sort of effect on the spirit, flashing it with libations.
Wow, that's
Throw food at the spirit!
It is quite weakened by the alcohol.
I'll grab something alcoholic then and pour it at its feet, because that's super standard in most giving ceremonies, including Gaelic.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll to splash it with some wine.
I'm like, what the fuck do I roll to attack without my
I
weapon?
attack you with wine!
Well, you could consider it a ranged or thrown, so either probably dexterity. You could
Fuck it, I'm just rolling.
good enough. It doesn't
I
have
add
a... Yeah, its armor class isn't that high.
4.
You
I
add
have
how much?
4.
4? Yeah, that's good enough. You just manage to splash it, and it reacts kind of... Oh... this is kind of what they normally look like. That's not necessarily what this one looks like. That's just the generic image for it. It is an angry spirit, and splashing with libations makes it angry still, but it weakens it to the point where the guests get out of the way. They watch with excitement from a distance, and it lunges towards the potter, but when you kind of intervene, it starts to focus on you, and even in its weakened state, you find that some of your attacks will have purchase now, and you have a chance to exercise it should you wish to strike at it.
Yes, please.
So go ahead, and everyone that got some sort of ranged attack, or, I mean, Phaedre's closest, so a melee attack in your case.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone gets one attack.
Oh, it says my attack is canceled because I didn't target anybody.
Should we go into the dining room?
You can go ahead and just spirits in the corner here.
In the dining room?
Well, actually, that's not the spirit. That's the panoply. Here's the spirit.
Oh, you closed the door on us.
I closed it when we left.
You weren't raised in a barn.
That's correct. I was
Like
not.
me.
Like me, because she's a cow. Okay.
I don't have ranged, so should I ram it with my horns?
You can use a spell.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you want to attack a spirit with your horns, you can.
I
Gonna
don't know if
attack
that
it
would
with
work.
one of the, like a fork or a knife.
Sure.
Launch it at him.
There's some fine silverware.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I missed.
Target takes no damage.
It's angry. How could it not take mental damage?
It
He's a
didn't
ghost.
take.
You were targeting the wrong thing, and it's a ghost.
No,
Oh,
I have it.
sorry.
Oh, you were talking. Okay.
Yeah,
You were
we all
targeting me. I'm like,
targeted
I
the
have
suit
it
of armor.
targeted.
It appears
I
to be
did that for
resistant to all damage except force, ghost touch, spirit, or vitality.
I can have force, but I don't have it. Damn it.
I need my Slayer.
And
I don't
Should
think
I
you're-
throw my vial of health on it?
I
that
don't
won't
think
do
it's
it.
gonna help.
No.
Oh.
Someone have the heal spell.
Wait, okay, so it resists all damage, but that doesn't mean that we can't hurt it if we do enough with a magical weapon.
Right.
Wait, we don't have magical
Yeah.
weapons. Oh my god.
No.
No, wait. Didn't we have one?
Marinette's blast arc considered magical, if that matters.
No, it resists all damage. It doesn't specify that it's except for magical. It just resists more if it's non-magical.
I want to be a caster again.
You roll
Let's
initiative?
see. What is it? Yeah, we can roll initiative, but I was going to pause it since... What time do you have to go, Jake?
All right.
Half an hour ago.
Oh,
Oof.
well, that's... We can call it here. That's fine.
Okay. I think I'm going to be fucking useless in this. I'll be like, I miss, I hit, it didn't do anything, I miss.
I mean, I hit it and it didn't do anything.
You know what?
Well,
I can suck up damage. I can just keep healing myself and keep it within 10 feet. That's what I can do.
It all contributes. All right. Well, again, to everyone watching, or now or in the future, we appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for joining us again. And we'll be back next week for a few more hours of fighting a spirit of unknown origin and how to exercise it, I guess, other than the way Gene Simmons would.
4 more? 3 more?
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Everyone else that's been here, like Psycho Gilgamesh, appreciate you. Morg was here earlier. Thanks very much. And from myself and everyone here, thank you. See you next time.
Mwah.